Alrighty, ladies and gents, boys and girls, motherfuckers and those who do not fuck mothers, welcome back to another D&D session. Yada yada yada, nobody gives a fuck. Anyway, today we are continuing where we last left off with the American sessions of Tragedies of Amora. We are going to be joined by uh, B, playing his character Alexei B, Dark Soul, playing his character Juno, and Smitty, playing his character Unseen Blade. All right. Where we last left off, Rick just watched Juno get fucking sucked into a book, and since Rick is not here, Rick is going to run away, running past Unseen Blade and B, who is suddenly spawned in next to Unseen Blade. As you two make it to the room, you are going to see Juno with tentacles wrapped around him as he holds open the black book. What would you like to do? He is not. The tentacles are coming out of the book and wrapping themselves around him, yes. Um, as you take out your longsword and go to cut, it is going to bounce right off. Nothing seems to happen for a moment before a tentacle, or tendril rather, slowly slithers its way towards your hand. What do you do? Cool. You watch as the tendril wraps around his wrist, and he goes completely motionless. And to further make it aware that they are completely unobservant, I server muted them both. So what are you doing, B? They have a tendril. They have tendrils wrapped around them now, and they seem to go completely brain dead to you. All right. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna do anything at all besides observe? How long would you wait before doing something? Okay. Then in that case, I'm server muting you. Sorry, B. And we are going to go over to their perspective as they have entered into the Black Book of Hidden Twilight. So, as you both open your eyes, you are going to see in the green, dark sky above you black masses beginning to form. The smell of what is more than likely mold and uh, possibly rot fills your senses, and you see these writhing tentacles and tendrils spew out from these voids opening up in the sky, and eyes begin to peer out and look down at you. And you're going to hear uh, the following: I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. Where all this is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. He's gonna say, he's gonna basically ignore you trying to question him and say, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, uh, you are in peril. Find your book again before Apocrypha claims you forever. And he is going to disappear. In front of you is going to be a narrow passageway. Or not really a narrow passageway, more like a kind of like an open, what's the word I'm looking for here? Rotunda? Like a rotunda without a uh no, it's not a passageway as well at all. That was just wrong wording. Basically, you see that you are on a small platform, and it leads into what is a rotunda with no roof. There's a large black book. It is open, but there is nothing else in this space that you guys are in except the occasional paper flitting by. Guess you'll just have to find out, won't you? So you walk towards the book, opening the gate, uh, and walking straight up to it. You see to the side of the book, as it's already open, uh, on both sides there are these strange statues with large glowing orbs above them. The statues themselves seem to be of a strange creature with a fish-like head. They look the same, and the orb is, I said above, but it's closer to being in their mouth than completely above them. Trying not to metagame. Glowing green ball, yes.
Okay.
You two feel like touching it would not bring you any harm.
Very well. Well, Unseen Blade's gonna reach up, touch it.
You watch as the green orb dissipates and you feel a little bit faster, a little bit lighter on your feet before it is quickly gone
Okay.
within about 20 seconds.
That tracks. Very well. We.
He
Yes.
reached out towards the statue and he absorbed the orb, basically.
It's not a power up, but yes, essentially. It is, I guess, for 20 seconds. Very well. We have how long these things last for. Unseen Blade is going to look at Juno, look at the book, and then say, "Shall we?"
As you look at the book, you are going to see that the words, all in languages you do not understand, except one, one or two pieces of languages that you do understand. All of them saying chapter 2 as they move across the page. Yeah, in any language, you'll see it in the languages that you do speak, but you guys don't understand all of the other languages.
Yes. Yes. Does Unseen Blade at least know the basics of a black book?
No, not at all.
Okay, very well. Um, Very well. Good to know. So I will do my very best not to metagame. Sorry in advance if I accidentally do. Um,
There's
Unseen
only
Blade
two
is
of you, so I'm not going to blame you if you do it.
very well. Unseen Blade. Yeah, yep, we're on chapter two.
So you reach out towards the book to change the page.
Yes.
Juno, are you?
Yes.
Okay. As you reach towards the page, you feel as though you are sucked into the book quite literally. Uh, this goes for both of you.
It's an adventure book.
And the page flashes green before you find yourself in a tunnel. At the end of it is a similar fish head, but instead of pointing up, it is pointing towards you, and there is a blue glowing orb inside of it.
That will be. Sorry.
There are piles of books and towers of them. They line the wall going down this hallway.
That'd be up to, I definitely think there'd be a certain someone in the group who would probably stop and read every single one of these books. But considering, yeah, exactly. Considering Unseen Blade doesn't give a fuck about books, Unseen Blade is going to. Unless it's a big black book, But anyway, um, Unseen Blade is going to cautiously make his way forward.
All right. You make your way forward. The eeriness surrounds you. As you step forward, you feel that you are not welcome here, and your body seems to be pulling itself to delve into any information that could be around you, but you don't know what information you could possibly be looking for.
Very well. As we start looking around for info.
As you reach the end of the hallway, there is going to be a turn to the left, and you will see
Just the
more
left.
piles of the books as that turn seemingly leads to a turn to the right, but you can't see any further than that.
Um,
Mm, no, it seems that or rather, some of them do, but even the spines that are facing towards you seem to have no title or anything. They're just like straight black with no indentions. I said some of them are facing towards you, but they do not have titles or anything on them. Repeat the question. I did not hear you. Would it bring you any what? You are not sure. Unseen blade. You feel not different at all.
That is a correct statement. But has the orb dissipated completely?
Yes, it has.
Oh, what's funny is in real life, I know exactly what that orb does.
Then you know exactly why you don't feel any different.
I know exactly why too.
Yeah. You head left. You get to the end. You see a turn to the right, and there's another uh, fish head with the blue orb. And that uh, going down that right would lead you to go left down the hallway.
Very well. The blade is gonna hold out his hand, not touch the orb. He's going to look at Juno and hold out his hand pointing toward the orb as if to say it's his turn, don't touch it. Except not actually say anything.
Okay, so
Good talk.
what do you do? Juno, I guess.
Good talk, Juno.
This man was not paying attention. That's crazy.
Crazy. Sounds like if Juno's gonna do nothing, you know what that sounds like us.
Sounds like Unseen Blade's gonna do something.
Sounds like okay.
Oh, now he wants to touch the orb. Now he's paying attention. Yeah, well, he offered it up to you and you didn't say shit. Yeah. You go out to touch the orb, but you feel no different.
Oh, I thought you had something. I guess not.
No, he does. He just hasn't done anything. So
Oh, is that how your version of this works? It just I'm not. Again. I'm trying to think what it would do in D&D, how it would work, but I think I've got it. But I will hold my tongue until it actually happens. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna continue down this path that it is that this thing is that this Oh yeah.
oh, congrats to the viewer then. Oh, okay, these walls just instantaneously disappeared. How cringe is that? It's real quiet. Yeah, that's that's crazy. Anyway, um, wow, this wall feature is just not working the way I want it to. That's kind of annoying. Okay, there it is. It's working now. Anyway, you guys get to there. You see that you can go a little bit further to another left, then to another right. There isn't anything interesting in the rest of this hallway, so I'm gonna skip it. And you are going to get out to a large opening.
Do you see anything?
Sorry, give me one moment. You are going to see several strange tendril-like things coming out of the ground with small balls of light attached to them, almost like a lure fish.
Oh, what fish? Oh, lure fish. Oh, an anglerfish.
Anglerfish. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm
No, if you're
not a
saying it's an
fucking fish,
anglerfish, they're
not a fish scientist.
Yeah,
It's like
what I was
Um, but you will also see that there are several arcs, some made out of books, some made out of stone. A another fish head font, uh, fountain, I guess you could say. Um, it's the same statue as from before, but this one is green with its orb in the middle of its mouth. There is a way to go under an arc to the right, or what's kind of directly in front of you to the right, and then there is a way to go left.
Is the anglerfish fish statue thing, is that in the open?
Um, it's not an anglerfish statue. It's just like the light bit.
I know what it is, but I again have no way of actually describing it how it looks like, so I'm just gonna call it the anglerfish thing. Although it's not an actual anglerfish.
Mhm.
But is that thing in the open, or is it
No, it
like
is
the gate or
near
some
the.
sort?
It is near the. By the way, this thing is like uh, 12 feet tall. There's a few of them, and
We can't. So it's not what I think it is.
no, it is not. It's more like a lamppost.
Oh, okay.
But you will see that they are near the archways. If you approach them, you see the way to the left is blocked by a gate, but the way forward is open to you.
Yeah.
As you head forward, you see the swirling pages forming a tornado over a black, oozing lake. And to your left, you are going to see a strange creature with tentacles wrapped around the edges of its face, wearing these rags of an ancient scholar. As he floats, hovering above the ground, he turns towards you and gathers magic in his hand. And I'm gonna have you both roll me initiative.
If that's what I look like when it's being happening, I would fucking kill myself.
16
I would not roll.
initiative.
I got a 24.
I think I know what this one is. If it's floating and gathering magic.
I'm gonna fucking hit it with Eldritch Blast. Well, yeah.
I'm curious as to how powerful Voss has made these.
Properly so.
Like to fucking know.
Are these guys like super strong though?
Depends upon your level in Skyrim.
Yeah, but you guys aren't the Dragonborn.
Yeah, you're also the Dragonborn, so.
So, what are we supposed to do from here?
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just kind of setting the scene.
Unseen blade, Mr. Buddy old pal. Come south.
What's that?
Yeah, whenever it's his turn, he will. He can't fucking do it right now.
Oh shit, I can't do
How
that.
far
I
away
will.
is the fucking guy
It's
though?
left then in the first place, so.
Uh,
Shit is a shit.
Just immediate unmute. Him watching the stream.
Shit in the house? Wait, what?
So much health. What the fuck?
Oh, that's funny.
What the hell, dude?
He's snitching.
What the hell? Appreciate it.
Hey, Voss, now blank out the character's health so you can't. So even if they text you,
So
they can't.
if they're looking at the screen, they're not gonna, or at the D&D Beyond thing, they're not gonna see it, but it always shows it for me. It's not something I'm able to get rid of unless I do it individually each one, so I'm just not gonna fucking bother.
No, oh, you're talking about the weird map thingy that you use.
Yeah.
I don't even bother with that.
Uh,
It seems like it's good with ranged, like 32, but up close with spear, just fucking have it fuck up.
anyway, let me unmute because
I wanted to ask.
no.
Do I still have the hist skin, the hist the hist sap buff right now? Do I still have that, or is that worn off by now?
That is worn off by now.
Okay.
Took you guys a week to get to this location that you're in.
Very well.
But he is gonna be like 10 feet from you guys.
Okay. Very well.
If you're seeing the map, this red fucking line bit is the oozing lake shit.
So, idiot.
Anyway, sorry. Let me check combat initiative. Let me delete Sam and Conrosh. Juno, it is your turn.
Sweetie, I need your opinion. Should I like body this guy with ice setting on, or should I like make a protection spell for range?
Not trying to metagame, so that'd be up to you. Although Unseen Blade sees this thing and he thinks it's powerful, so that'd be
I wonder why.
again.
Would you want me to cast absorption sphere or not? Answer the fucking question.
It's up to you, dude.
God. True.
If you can use it unlimited, then yes, cast it.
I feel like I can't.
Well then, hold off, because do we know how many chapters we have to clear?
No.
No, only one. It's only a couple.
Well, the only way to get out is to clear this place.
No, we don't. We just have to Steam Universe it. That's how that works.
It's Voss. He's gonna have you clear the place.
No.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have you Steven Universe a Daedric Prince. Yeah, right.
Let's just be fucking optimistic, you know, maybe because it's like, yeah, you fucking cover
There are
it.
only two Daedric Princes that you could possibly Steven Universe, and one would do it would only let you out because he thinks you're fucking insane, which he would find funny. And then the other one is Clavicus Vile, and he's just gonna fuck you over later.
You know what? I feel like using the Steven
You're not here. Mute yourself. Fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here.
You is the first one Sheogorath?
Yeah, the first one is Sheogorath.
Flapperjack go crazy!
Anyway, it is gonna be Juno's turn first. If you didn't hear me before.
I did. I heard you then unmuted.
I feel like this guy might be doing some range tag, so you know what? Lady, go right ahead. That's what I'm asking. Time to wait.
Okay. Smitty, you are now unable to see it, but it would seem that is unable to see you through the sphere, as Juno basically hops in front of you and.
Very well. He is obviously gonna stealth, believe it or not.
Okay.
Wow, I would never know.
Believe it or not, I rolled
Wow,
a
I'm like,
27.
I'm baffled that you're. Goddamn.
You roll a 27. What do you do after that?
After that, Unseen Blade is going to
Okay, you're gonna go around the absorption sphere, and you are going to see that it is gone.
Can I roll? Can I look to see if I can? That's metagaming. Never mind. We don't know to do that yet.
You're about to.
Very well. Well, I guess he kind of just.
So you're on the other side of the absorption sphere, so you're not gonna know what happens to him, or rather, you will here in a second. Uh, Juno, you're going to hear two poofs as you turn to look behind you. You're going to see two of these strange beings who are called Seekers, and it is going to be their turn. They are going to use. They are both going to use Seeker Drain. The first one misses. Actually, wait, no, you have a DC of 18. That's right. So they actually both hit, and the second one got a nat 20. You are going to take so much damage. So you take 64 points of force damage, and your movement is reduced by half. Your movement speed is going to be reduced by half for 2 turns after this, by the way.
It's not my turn.
You are going to make me two. Actually, no, because that's too much damage. So you are actually just going to. You drop the absorption sphere. Because you're not going to succeed that concentration check. Sure of that. Unless for some reason you can roll like a 32. Figured as much. Anyway, it is quiet as fuck. That's crazy. Um, hmm. Are you? Go ahead and say something real quick for me, Dark Soul. Huh. Is that the problem I'm having with this shit today? Give me 1 second. Apparently, I can't see my own live stream. Yeah, apparently your guys' audio is not being.
Not gonna lie, I opened the freezer and I saw the always saying I'm here to save the day. That's wild.
Say something real quick.
Oh,
Okay, well, it's not fucking working. Never fails. Quite literally never fails. It's not even a D&D Beyond thing. Just fucking OBS is not picking up your guys' voice for some reason.
Odd.
I can hear you mildly. Juno, shush. What? I think we're gonna talk. Shut the fuck up, Owen.
Because if you guys are able to talk, it should be showing up on desktop audio. But nothing is showing up on desktop audio.
Well, we're using OBS. I have the complete opposite problem. My mic picks up all my volume, no matter what I do, and it's infuriating. I will turn off my mic, and it will continue to pick up my desktop audio, and it's infuriating. And I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, it seems. Hmm.
You thought you tried.
Sorry, I'm
Having a conversation, Bob. Owen wants to look at Rabbit itch.
Never fails.
They said now it's echoey. But still quiet. Rabbit itch.
Yeah, literally never fails.
Oh yeah, I hate these guys, by the way. I already hate these guys. Fucking apocryphal fuckers.
Now what am I?
I don't know why it's not picking up your audio, because it should be. Because I don't have this issue on Windows. And I don't know why I am now.
Nope. If anything, boss is louder now. I can hear Juno ever so muttering, ever so slowly, but no one else.
I'm also talking quiet because I have been annoying
No, it's just like
so I gotta be quiet.
it's just like not even picking you guys up for some reason.
That's weird. Wasn't it picking us up the other day?
I fucking hope it was.
It was.
Audio output capture.
Oop, it's silent. Boss, you made it go silent.
This is kind of fucking annoying.
Just don't track. So yesterday I got an email from my car. It's the No, that doesn't track.
Okay, so for whatever reason, today the Bluetooth fucking audio that I was using for the headset, because my other ones have broken, was completely cutting off your guys' shit. So, what that means is everybody gets to every so often hear you guys talk through my mic, because apparently I can't use my fucking mic or my headset.
Oh.
So that's gay. Anyway, continuing on. They hit you for that much damage. Juno, it is going to be your turn again. While you are stealthed, these guys have true sight. It went. You said it went silent. I can see it projecting the fucking desktop audio, so I don't know why it would be. Oh, how incredibly gay. For some reason, the fucking mic audio is controlling your guys' audio, which doesn't make any fucking sense because it doesn't have the ability to typically do that. Isn't that fucking awesome? I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind.
This is why we love
Jesus
OBS.
fuck. I've literally never had this issue on Windows. Literally never.
Don't worry, we love OBS.
It has always worked perfectly on Windows.
Hey chat, if you start streaming, use OBS. Never causes you any problems at all whatsoever.
At this point, I should just make my own fucking streaming app. Because this is fucking ridiculous. There's no way it should be this complicated. It genuinely would be easier for me to just fucking like take something like fucking PlayStation 4 streamed software and fucking work it entirely into a PC, because this is fucking stupid. I shouldn't be having any issues. Because you can see when you guys are talking. Even if I mute my own mic, it shows that you guys are picking up through desktop audio, and I don't know why it would stop suddenly fucking streaming
That's
it.
the problem I have. That's the problem I have, and it is infuriating. I can mute myself, but for some reason, y'all still come through my mic, and her desktop audio still comes through my mic, and it's infuriating whenever I do it. So I've kind of just stopped streaming because of it. And I can't figure it the fuck out. Every time I look up something, it does. It's like, or it's a video tutorial from 3 years ago that doesn't fucking work anymore.
This is frustrating, is what it is.
Owen said, and I quote, like making like a new streaming setup. You would actually be meant to add that, not gonna lie.
Yay! Thank you. Well, that's a rapper.
Who's talking? Because I
Thank
don't
you.
recognize their voice. That's me, Owen. Me.
Okay, well,
Who's Owen?
sorry.
Owen's a
to the 3 people watching fucking stream, you get to hear everybody talking over each other twice. Don't know what to fucking do about it. I'm not fucking going through all this fucking shit.
I think,
God,
Gus,
that's
I think
annoying.
Owen's like begging on these days.
Well, sorry, it's American D&D, and plus it's the only way I keep concurrent streamers or stream viewers. So
Yes, we continue now.
we continue now.
All right, let's hope this is not a scripted death. Because I'm gonna go fucking beat these guys' ass. Oh wait, they hit me, didn't they? Sorry. Vengeance. I'm gonna roll a d8. They each take 3 fire damage.
Hell yeah.
You realize vengeance is a reaction.
Technically, I just reacted,
Technically, you didn't because it's your turn,
but technically I'm slow.
which is your fault, not mine.
Crazy.
I'm gonna beat their ass. Quit.
Just target one. I'll try to hit the other.
All right. Might die.
I haven't picked up any of the feats I want yet, though, so well.
Oh, let's hit them again. Let's go in with fucking a Dawnbringer because I can do the 1d8 plus 7 without throwing it like that. I'm gonna run over to it, bonus action MB, by the way. That is. Crit for the first one. And an 18 for the second one.
I have that. I'm curious if I have that, Didn't look to see if my fighter class.
So that is a 15 plus 13, and then I roll 2d6 radiant, 5 radiant, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 51, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 51 plus
Such a piece of
13,
fucking shit.
which is 97, plus 15, which is 112, I think. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm
The
gonna
112
fucking
damage.
snap it in half is what's gonna happen. Okay. Fuck's sake. And it starts again, because of fucking course it does. Why wouldn't it? I might actually have to genuinely start a GoFundMe for a new computer, because this is fucking ridiculous. For the love of God, please shut the fuck up. whenever this fucking computer is ready to do that, I can fucking think and actually do something. Oh, and look, Discord's crashing or something else is happening. I'm not even in the VC anymore. Alright, for the love of fuck, hopefully this thing is done having a goddamn stroke.
I thought you were crashing out. Like, I heard fucking banging. Like, a little bit.
Yeah, that was me fucking losing my mind.
So you were actually just, like, beating up your PC? Your laptop?
No, if I was going to beat the shit out of my PC, I was going to break it in half and the stream was going to end.
Because I heard it. I heard you say, I think I want to ask. No, I'm going to fucking snap him.
Yeah.
And then, son, what was the banging?
Me losing my mind.
Boss is just like fucking, hold on, I have the perfect.
At this point, this thing is just the most expensive paperweight I've ever fucking owned.
This is
How much money was it when you bought it?
It was $1,200 like 5 years ago. Or 7. Whenever I was fucking 17. However fuck long ago that was.
a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah.
Was it shit when? Would you have considered it shit when you first got it, or was it good when you first got it?
It was for fucking schoolwork, and I remember being pissed off at my father for not buying an actual PC because that's how much one costed.
Is this the meme in D&D that you feel like thought? Like it's lived a good like 6-ish years maybe. Anyways, Lux, I did do all the damage for one of the fucking guys.
Okay, did you say you were throwing it at them?
Nah, I'm gonna run up to him and fucking poke him.
Okay. So you run
Can
up
I
to the
have
one
you?
that
Yeah.
is to the left of you. You run up, you stab him a couple of times. Why? Did I fucking just click the wrong shit? How lovely.
You know what? I think I want to stab him again. I'm gonna action surge. I haven't used action surge in a while. I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay, so
Does
Did
it
you
only one
use
hit, or
did you
like-
use your fucking
What?
did you use frozen lightning? Shit.
Yeah, I used ice lightning, dude.
How much of that is lightning?
The 51 and a 38 is the first two attack. Oh, how much is lightning?
Yeah.
It should be. Take a look. 66, so 12d6, and then the rest are normal. But I am gonna act. By the way,
So
we'll put the
66 of it is lightning, you said?
66 of it times 2 is lightning.
66 times 2? What?
I didn't need it to attack, and that 51 is basically all the d6. So to take away 12 d6, like big brother said, yeah.
Okay, that would have been incredibly easier than whatever you just said. Goddamn, you rolled like fucking shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm action surging.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Plus. Bam, yeah, so that would just be.
Just let me know when I can keep fucking rolling hit and damage, because I did action surge. Am I good to like keep going?
I'm trying to do math currently while not losing my fucking mind and throwing this computer across the room.
Alright.
16th. Cool. So you did 76 damage with the first attack. I need you to roll me lightning damage. I need you to roll me lightning damage separate whenever you're doing ice lightning imbue. This
Alright,
computer is gonna make me lose my fucking shit.
Alright. Does the 21 hit though?
Yes, it does.
What's their AC?
15.
Let's try for a crit again. That is 14,
They are
and then
squishy
a 13,
spellcasters, but they're not squishy because they're Daedra.
Yes.
And a 6 radiant damage, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. That much lightning damage. And then that much other shit. And then this much other shit.
So you do a grand total of 144 damage.
Is that a lot?
It's a good amount, but he's not dead.
Is he like, he look hurt? Is he looking like, that's one of the things?
He is a Daedra, and he does not have facial expressions because he is very eldritch. For the love of God, computer, if you do not stop, I swear to God, I will throw you across the fucking apartment and shatter you into 1,000 fucking pieces before beating you with the bat.
And just fucking zips back at him.
So, Unseen Blade, for his bonus action, unless... Does drinking a potion not require a bonus action, or does it require a bonus action?
It requires a bonus action to drink it, but you have to have it readily available to
So would
be able to do that.
So it being in my inventory, is that...
So if it is in your equipment tab, that's fine, because you're basically like reaching down to your belt and grabbing it. But if it's in your backpack, you spend an action getting it out of your bag.
Oh, crap. Yeah, look at that. Never mind, it's in a backpack. Never mind. That's not getting used. Oh, well. We know what's happening after this fight, assuming Unseen Blade survives. Unseen Blade is going to attack the one that Gino attacked with his dagger.
I pray you can do as much damage as I deserved. I think this guy, I definitely did that more damage.
I missed both. I missed both times.
What did you get?
An 11 and a 14.
God damn.
And that's with a plus 10 to hit, so...
Yeah, you nat 1.
Yeah.
Well...
Does a nat 1 count, or does a nat 1 count against me on a...
No, whenever you roll to hit, I don't do critical fails for you guys.
Oh. Very well. But yeah, I missed both of them.
Yes, you did.
I think this guy has resistance to magic, at least. I actually say full attack. And I know that was a lot more than fucking 141.
Yeah.
And then maybe a fucking, probably like another lightning thing. So it's just like fucking, the lightning gets fucking down by 4.
The one that is near you guys is going to try to slap Juno, but I'm not even going to roll because I know he's not going to get it.
What's his hit?
+4 with slapping.
Yeah, he's not gonna fucking hit.
But the
Should
other
roll
one
it
is
now
going to
because he's
use
just
Seeker Drain on Juno. And he's going to miss.
Oh, fucking please.
Well, this one turns invisible and seemingly disappears. I'm not going to move him on this board because I know where he's going. You guys don't need to. Or rather, you guys don't.
Does investigation be able to see it?
No.
Or no? Damn it. Very well.
I think this guy has one of the shadows or some shit.
So out of curiosity, what would passive investigation be used for?
So, if there's like something lying on the ground in the middle of the room or something, and you have a passive investigation of like 10, but that thing in the middle of the room is what you're looking for, I'm not going to make you roll investigation.
Oh. Very well.
So, basically, it's getting investigation without having to roll for it.
So, would an investigation a passive investigation of 20 be able to find stuff like secret rooms? Because I know you have that thing, that little rule where if you get like a nat 20, you find a secret room in the final.
That
is
not the same.
Very well.
That's just if you do it in that 20 dungeon, you can find a room. Like I did it, I had something like that, and I found it at 51 cents, which I fucking love.
Very well. I was just curious. Good to know.
Yeah, I love the stuff that I got. One of them happened to be a fucking.
But, Juno, it's going to be your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to hit this guy again, boss. You know the deal.
Hit what guy?
The guy in front of me. Still
Yeah, he's invisible. He is gone. I'm leaving his token there because I know where he's going. You don't need to. Or rather, you do not know where he's going, so I'm not going to reveal that to you.
I turn around. I see the other guy.
You see the other guy.
Cool.
Your movement speed is still halved, by the way, and he is 5,
How far away is he?
10. He's 10 feet away from you right now.
Still. Give me a dex.
Against what?
Fucking. Wait. Never mind. He's halved to that. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna throw. Ah, fuck! I can't do shit.
Jordan, I know all of you can have a higher movement speed than Unseen Blade. Unseen Blade has a low.
Wait, what I did to get was 5 feet of him, fucking whack him.
Yes. He's 15 feet. He's 10 feet away from you. Your movement speed is 30.
No, it's halved.
Yeah, even if it's halved, that's 15, Juno.
15 is more than 10.
I'm gonna move up to him. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm gonna move up to him. Not that. I'll move it up. My bad. I had a. Cool. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is that much lightning. That's other stuff. That's the other stuff. I might go to use a bonus action to reroll that hit. That first one I got that 1 on. I think Fighting Spirit.
Fighting Spirit does not apply to your spells.
No, I wasn't talking about fucking that like the hit, but no. Fighting Spirit just does attack rolls for weapon. Well, I'm gonna use it to get 5 temp HP.
Okay.
I completely forgot I had a Fighting Spirit. Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of useful.
Useful on a bench.
Anyway, is that your turn?
Oh wait, shit, never mind. I have to do a roll. I have to roll a d6 for radiant. For radiant, my bad.
So,
Um,
all right.
Unseen Blade is gonna, well, use his bonus action to activate Fighting Spirit because I completely forgot I had that.
Yeah, it's good.
And then and then after that, he is going to be rolling to hit with his dagger because dagger is his technically best weapon for combat.
Good shit.
Here's okay. Both of those should hit.
Okay, so you move right next to him.
Sick. Yes, I'm right
Okay.
next to him.
Cool.
Here's
Yep,
damage roll
so
1.
roll damage.
Damage roll 2. You said ice, lightning, imbue, roll lightning separate.
Yep.
All right, so 2d6 and 8
So
d4. So 16d4.
you said you were bonus actioning Fighting Spirit.
Yeah. Yes.
Never mind. It's not been 2 turns yet. Never mind. Keep going.
8 plus 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is
Oh yeah,
everything
and you have a
this
crown.
is-
That's right.
This is all the normal stuff. And then here is the 12d6 for lightning. Bro.
I hate this guy.
51 for lightning.
God damn.
Okay. His health goes from 277 to 217.
Shit.
And he is going to disappear away
Fuck.
and reappear over the gooey lake bit, as well as the other one. And since Unseen Blade is in front of Juno, because that's as close as he could get, he's going to get
Unseen Blade is cooked.
targeted with Seeker Drain.
Uncanny dodge.
That's fine, I guess.
I'm curious about something actually. Because I know I have the reaction of the crawling cutter has its reaction. Can I use that on Matt? I'm assuming it's a no, but again, might as well ask. Because all it says is whenever hit, you have both Crimson Crawler and Cutter equipped. They will attack the attacker. Oh, never mind. Look at that. It says right there.
Yeah, and plus these guys are not 5 feet from you anymore, so.
Yes.
So, you said you were uncanny dodging one of them?
It looks like, so uncanny dodge says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. That's all it reads. Does that mean I can use uncanny dodge for each attacker or just once per turn?
Give me 1 second. You only get 1 reaction per turn, so you're only using it against one of them. And
Okay.
since you set it for the first guy, or set it instantaneously, it's going to be against the first guy.
First one that hits me, yes.
So you are going to not take 33 damage, but you are instead going to take Uh, 16. Pretty sure that's
Very well.
16 damage. And your movement speed is going to be halved, and he's going to regain 16 HP.
These guys heal? Oh, fuck that.
Hey.
Fuck.
They do that in the game too, except, the
Yes,
Dragonsborn's
I know they do that in the
so
game.
busted, unless you're playing on Legendary, you don't notice. And then the other one's going to hit you with 39 force damage.
39.
Man, I wish a certain bee traveled along with us.
So
See,
they're
I was scared on the off chance that Alexandria would have somehow been transported with me. I don't know why I feel like that would have happened.
No, you're right, it would have happened.
Oh, Alexandria would have fucking came along? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, because it's not a physical transport. You guys are just kind of in there soul-wise.
Yeah, so it would have brought her with us.
So how am I in there soul-wise?
It's complicated. Please don't make me go into it.
You can go into it after.
If you die in there, do you die IRL? Or in the...
We'll find out.
You guys are not the Dragonborn, so... Surprised you guys haven't, Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'll let you guys figure it out on your own. No. Anyway, it is gonna be your turn, Juno.
Wait. That fish guy with the fucking green orb.
Hmm.
Can I go and touch the orb?
You rush into the other room, and you touch the orb. You feel a bit better, but nothing else seems to happen.
Can I run back out? Do I have enough movement speed to run back out?
So that is 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you have enough movement speed to get back to where you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to where I was.
Which is right behind Unseen Blade.
Can I hit one of the guys with fucking Eldritch Blast?
You can try.
I can try? What do you mean I can try?
I mean, you can try.
I don't like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, I'm just gonna hit him with 3 blasts. Doesn't hit. Never mind. I don't hit them with 3 blasts.
Okay. In that case, Unseen Bladed is your turn.
Considering I can't hit them because they're over a giant lake. Black goo, as you said. And this is part of me metagaming, probably. I don't really want to get into that black goo.
Yeah, it's pretty understandable why you wouldn't want to get in the black goo.
Is there anything I can hide behind around?
The funny little archways where you guys came through to get into this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide over there.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to get behind them.
Sick. I'll dash to do that because 12 feet won't get me there.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck you. Leave me out in the open. Watch me die now.
Well, it's your fucking fault for going back out there. I don't know why you did. Yeah.
So you want me to stay out there and die? Is that what you're saying?
Anyway, Unseen Bladed is your turn. You dashed, actually. That's right.
Yeah.
You can't really do anything else, can you?
Oh, I should have asked. How far is their true sight?
They just have true sight, straight up. Be real.
Oh, so. Can they see me if I'm hiding behind a wall?
No.
Okay, so I could stealth here and be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then Screw it. I will roll for stealth.
But you can't because you use your action.
Can't rogues end their turn with a stealth check or no? I thought I was. If not, that's fine. I thought that was something rogues did.
Oh wait, no, you have
They can
cunning
make a bonus
action.
action.
That's right.
I can?
You have cunning action. I forgot you had cunning action.
Sick. I'm gonna do that. I'm rolling for hiding. Sick. Yay. I'm stealth behind the wall.
Watch me get fucking bodied right now.
Yeah, you probably are. I'm gonna be real.
Before I die, I am gonna use fucking vengeance before I just get taken out for that 1d8 of fire damage.
So he's gonna use knowledge drain on you. They both are. The first one misses.
Making me more stupid.
And the second one gets a nat 20. So that's going to be 10d6 plus 15 plus an extra d6. And you are unable to cast spells until the start of the Seeker's next turn. So you die. Or you get knocked unconscious, rather.
Sick.
And
how much damage did they do?
They did 55 damage, so you're
Yeah.
That's why I said you're done. You're unconscious, brother.
Sick. So how long does Unseen Blade have to get to him?
Full minute.
Full minute? Oh, how long would it take to pull potions out of a backpack?
One action.
Crazy. It would take.
I am getting my.
Okay, well, never mind. Unseen Blade, I don't think it's going to matter, but Unseen Blade is going to dash out there, grab him, and dash back to behind the wall.
Your movement speed. So sorry, you're gonna do what?
Dash out there to grab him and dash back into the thingy behind the arch thingy.
I just looked at the stream. Y'all are on the edge of your fucking seats. Damn.
So it's gonna cost you an action to pick him up because not only is he bigger than you, but he is also carrying like a couple 100 pounds of shit.
Oh, but if I'm remain behind him, they shouldn't see me, correct?
Well, he is fucking unconscious on the ground.
Should I be in the prone doing this? Because my armor.
I'm cooked.
You can. You're gonna be exposed. I'll be straight up, because he's only taking up a little bit of space, and he's you're not looking at stream, so you wouldn't see this. So
No.
he's in front of the wall that you're hiding in front of, or you're hiding behind of. So if you were to go under the archways, you'd be exposed. They'd see you just crawling around the fucking corner, basically.
So if I go out, I die. If I stay hidden, Juno dies.
If you go out right now, they are going to see you, is what I'm telling you.
Okay, right now. If I have a minute, one turn is 3 seconds.
6 seconds.
One turn is 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Some
I've
guy
got
named
plenty of
Monkey
time.
said
that
that they're
case-
getting their butts.
Yeah, that's
that
Eric.
case,
Oh, that's
In that
Eric.
case,
Fuck you, Eric.
Unseen Blade is going to wait, not a full minute, but he's going to wait this turn out. But while he waits, he's moving his potions to his actual equipment.
Okay. After about 2 turns, because I'm not going to waste your time, you are going to hear them begin to float away, because they make sound when they float. I don't know why, they just do. And as you turn around, as you turn the corner, you're going to see that one of them is in an archway, and he's not going to see you when you come out, and the other one's down in an area that you can't even see him at.
I'm gonna go out, grab Juno, and pull him under the archway.
And you won't even need to dash to do it.
Correct.
Smitty, do you have any revive scrolls?
You're unconscious, so he's just gonna slap you awake.
I know, but like, does he have any in case?
I have 2 revivify scrolls.
All right, good, because I might actually die here.
We both might be cooked here.
True.
But literally, the only way I know of how to get out of Apocrypha is to fight through Apocrypha. I have no clue if there's a. This is my game knowledge.
Or we could talk to them. They might know. They might know Abyssal. Might know Celestial.
You want to talk to a Daedra?
Challenge you to try to have a conversation with the Daedra.
Nah, they're a Daedra. They don't. I feel like they don't want to talk.
I think there's only 2 normal Daedras that you can actually talk to in Skyrim. One of them, you ask him to steal an orb for you. The other, you ask for treasure.
Both of which you have the ability to beat the absolute piss out of.
Yeah. Which is quite funny.
You can. The Harvester Daedra talk. They fucking.
Yeah, all the Daedra can talk. A majority will not talk to you. Is kind of our point.
Yeah.
Like,
So
what if I teach you a new spell? You got it.
do we just want to wait and see if if B joins us, or do we?
He's probably not going to show up because of
So it says this in game as well. As soon as he told me he was going to wait at least an hour, I knew he was not going to show up because time does not seem to pass when one is in the book.
Very well.
He is not able to join because of fucking, and also Alexandria. So.
If anything, she'd just be back up.
Oh, wait a minute. What about if we go back and look through the books and see if they give us any knowledge or information about this place? What if we do that? The books that are just laying about.
You can try to fucking pull one down, but you're not going to be able to.
Okay, very well. Never mind.
They've kind of grafted to Apocrypha like stone.
Very well. Then I guess there's truly not much of anything we can do.
Do we have to just talk to her, May?
If he says he's gonna talk his way out of this one more time, I'm gonna have this seeker come around the corner and end him.
Okay, no talking. We just have to kill him.
Bro, they have True Sight. Is True Sight 360 degrees?
No, it's not. The only reason they aggroed onto you so fast is because Juno didn't stealth.
Shut up.
Okay.
So he just turned around and saw you trying to crouch up to him, basically.
If I saw fucking, I became one in the shadows. Just scuff.
I love you.
Boss, if we became one with the shadows, could I sneak it?
You could try it.
I don't like that.
So is this entire thing gonna last the entire session or no?
Maybe.
Hopefully not.
Probably. Depends upon how many chapters boss has put in here.
Probably just one chapter, honestly.
Unstable Blade still has his action search. I know that. How much health do these things have, or is that not something we'd know?
That is not something you'd know. But I am gonna ask you a question.
Yes.
Odd or even?
Ooh.
We're gonna go even, just cause.
So, in order to leave, you just have to find the Black Book.
So we just have to find it.
Just a friendly little reminder.
Yeah.
Listen, game plan. We just fucking run. We just run.
Well, you can say run, but remember they can slow us down, so we would have to be stealthed and avoid their line of sight, essentially. Back out in the area where we were fighting them, what all did we see terrain? Other than the lake in front of us, did we see like paths leading anywhere else or no?
There's a path leading around the lake thing, and then there's the rotunda thing that one of the closest seeker is in. There are a few books inside that don't look like they've been grafted to the world like stone.
Damn, Dark is getting his ass.
So we have to go to that.
I don't know how much they have immunity to, or they have resistance to lightning damage.
It's almost like the DM is telling you to grab one of the fucking books over there. Wouldn't that be crazy?
You know what?
Oh, man.
Screw it. Unseen Blade is
Or
going
make an
to
investigation
stealth
check, perhaps.
Unseen. Okay, well, I guess I'll just make an investigation check.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
God
get you
fucking
guys.
damn it!
Fucking.
I hate.
You know what? Nah, fuck it. We're just ignoring that. Congratulations. You look over in the rotunda. The black book is in there.
Wow, look at
I rolled
that.
in that one too.
I'm defying God on this one. You see the black book in this rotunda.
Okay, have to go there.
So,
You're gonna have to grab it like a fucking port key, like from Harry Potter.
Okay, can we do that?
So sick. Unseen Blade is going to, assuming Unseen Blade is still stealth. Is Unseen Blade still stealthed?
Currently, yes. Juno is
All
not.
right. Sick.
Can I
Juno,
become one with the shadows?
Become one with the shadow only gives you the invisible condition. It is not the same as stealthing.
Alright, I'll prep stealth, I guess. Whatever.
I swear to God, if you get a nat one.
17.
Okay. Thank God.
I already used that one on it.
Remaining out of line of sight of the Seeker, Unseen Blade is going to maneuver his way around to the Black Book and
Sure. Yeah,
grab it.
I'll follow him.
Are you sure about that, Juno?
You said
No, I'm not sure. No, I'm gonna stay.
if Juno is not following me, Unseen Blade is going. If I touch this Black Book, I'm curious.
So if you remember, the way to get out is to open said black book.
Oh, it's closed? It's closed right now?
It's always closed unless you open it, brother.
Well, Unseen
Oh,
Blade.
but I didn't open it. You made me make a wisdom save immediately.
Yeah, that's
You did.
because you were forced into opening it.
Perception is 18. You're already inside the book, so it makes sense for you just to fucking open it while you're already inside.
The Unseen Blade is going to grab the closed book and bring it back over toward Juno.
Congratulations, you guys can leave this and come back to it another day with a full party because that's what you were supposed to do.
Come back
We're
later.
gonna. Yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
You guys open the book and are transported back into reality. You look
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
the tentacles and tendrils have stopped wrapping themselves around you. And B is kind of just looking at you, fucking confused.
I'm just gonna fucking close the book and just gonna put it in my bag. And it's like,
As you guys are
that's a
now
fucking-
suddenly, visibly injured.
That's a fucking
Are we
interactive
all
book.
injured?
So, what the
Yes,
fuck
you are.
happened?
Okay, sick.
Yeah, these books are 3D interactive, bro. I went inside the book.
The fuck is 3D?
I don't know.
It's a choose your own adventure book, except it's lethal.
Yeah, super lethal, bro.
Well,
I'm
I
just
kinda
gonna close.
I was kind of figuring it was like, I was assuming since you guys didn't physically get transported in there, it would not be good for me because I'd so that's why I didn't go in.
Well, it's fine. I almost died anyway. But
Sick.
I'm just gonna close the book and put it in my bag and just say thanks, librarian. Yeah.
Valerian is nowhere to be seen. But as you close the book and put it into your bag, you're gonna hear the voice of Hermaeus Mora say, "Coward."
I think this is Hermaeus Moore is someone that Unseen Blade actually very much would like to speak with, but we're gonna
like freaking out for a second. It's like, get out of my head.
So
Hermaeus Mora is still in head. Unseen Blade, help me.
Boss, did the professor tell Unseen Makes a Lot? Did the professor tell Makes a Lot if he needed fresh sap, or if any form of his sap was fine?
He needed just his sap in general.
Dick, we're in terms of the world, are we anywhere close to the hometown that everyone seems to frequent?
So you guys are in the Dwarven College of Knowledge. The airship would take you like back a couple of weeks to Capital Argonia.
No. I meant
Barovia?
Is that where you guys live?
That's where we live.
Alright, cause I know that cause I
oh wait, you mean Limney?
I think so. Limney, I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's a bartender there that has a thing of hists that Unseen Blade thinks he's going to end up bringing to the professor.
That is Limney.
So how long would it take to get to Limney and get back to the
considering none of you know teleport, 2 months.
No, we could go and find a Tire.
Who is in Barovia, so that would take 2 weeks to even get there. Actually,
okay, never mind then. I'll do that when someone who knows teleport is with us.
So, boss, check the chat. This is what's going on. This is what was going on for like 2 seconds. Get out of my skin!
So I banished Dark Soul to the Shadow Realms, otherwise known as the British D&D.
What was that, boss?
I said I banished Dark Soul to the Shadow Realm, otherwise known as the British D&D VC. Anyway, you guys are currently within the College of Knowledge. If you are going to want to keep the Black Book, instead of turning it in as the mission was requested, you're going to have to sneak that shit out, just as a reminder, because you guys agreed to sell it.
Who'd we agree to sell it to?
The funny Argonian guy with the pact with Vindictus.
The Argonian guy that Unseen Blade thinks is sick and a good friend. And Unseen Blade does not want to lie to him.
Unseen Blade, listen. I give it to you.
We're not lying to him.
I give it to you, but you just sneak out. You just don't sing.
No, Unseen Blade will speak with. Again, we don't remember his name, do we?
No, I do not remember his name. What's up?
Knows the truth. There's his new name. Knows the truth.
Check your cash app, boss.
Yes, I hear you. Fuck's sake.
How about we name him Knows the Truth?
Can I say go find quick? Yeah.
So Eric has paid for transport for you guys.
What do you mean transport?
He sent me $5 to just teleport you guys.
Very well. Guess that's what So,
Wait, what?
So you guys can teleport back to Amora, or you can teleport to the area to finally get Tyr.
You want to teleport to the area to finally get here with that? Like,
can
we have a long
we do
rest.
the teleport after?
We have a long rest.
Can we do the teleport after we talk to? Unseen Blade wants to talk to Knows the Truth, as I will be calling him, because we don't know his name.
Knows
We
the
don't-
truth a lot. He knows the truth a lot.
No, just knows the truth.
Yeah, but this is an offer to not have an awkward conversation with him.
It
So
wouldn't
that is up to you.
necessarily be awkward in what. So Unseen Blade just wants to ask him really only one question: if we were to sell it to him, if we would be able to come back and use it.
He's
Is
not
that-
going to be the one keeping it on him.
Oh, okay.
I feel like nobody else except the chosen could hold it.
That is not in fact the case.
Hey, boss.
Very well.
Boss,
I guess we could.
Just bring them there instantly. Fuck whatever they wanted to do. Just bring them wherever they want to go instantly. No time to dilly dally.
Shut up, Eric! Holy fuck! You're not playing, are you? That'd be crazy,
But
isn't
he
it?
is the one. He is the one giving away money.
He is, but he also did that against. He did that without us asking. So he did that on his own will. We didn't ask for it. So
This is-
Can we just like maybe go out and go and stay here after a long?
I just need to know what you guys are doing.
Can we take a long rest?
You can probably teleport to any of the places and take a long rest after. I just need to know if you guys are teleporting or.
Oh, let's
if,
teleport to
if that was
let's
Eric
teleport.
and if he opens his mouth,
Hey, boss, how much to kill Smitty?
God damn it!
Not never kill, just to knock him down. Just to knock him down right now. How much?
To knock him out?
Yeah, instantly. Time now.
$50.
I'll haggle you down. God plan 25.
I take one of your God Plan tokens, 25.
No deal.
Fair enough.
What the fuck is a god plan token?
It lets him put shit in shops and get discounted prices, even further than the 22.
Can we just like teleport to go and save here?
How much is
And,
a
like,
god
Yeah,
plan?
we can do that. I guess we can do that.
The God
Unseen
Plan
Blade doesn't
tokens-
wanna-
The God Plan
Betray
tokens come with the God Plan, which are incredibly expensive.
How much are God plan tokens?
You just get the base 13 after you get the God Plan.
That is very unfortunate.
Hmm.
Do I
So
really
sucks
want
for
to
you,
waste
Ed.
$50? Do I really want to waste $50 to fuck over one of my friends?
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
So,
$100
If I pay $50, can I get Dark Pull as well?
B's there, so I'll allow it.
Very well.
I'm
He's making the deal. Whatever.
Voss, how much do I have to pay to ignore, for you to ignore whatever the hell he does to...
$51.
Greedy fuck.
Going once.
New question.
What's happening?
If I waste 4 DM fucking tokens, can you knock both of them down for me?
I would again, DM fucks you tokens are for me to use at my pleasure. Primarily
Yes, but it would be
primarily
pleasurable because
DM
it's
level
funny.
3 areas.
Yes, but it would be pleasurable because it'd be funny.
It's probably less pleasurable because you said it was going to be pleasurable.
Yeah, but you're fucking me over because you're taking away
Wait,
DM
so
fucking tokens for
what
me
are you
to give
doing,
away.
Eric?
You're fucking over Dark Soul and Smitty.
Can you like explain what's going on now?
They just want to fucking.
With Apocrypha, Ryan.
That doesn't explain what's going on, and I didn't ask you. I asked Eric. So continue, Eric.
Eric's gonna fucking kill us.
I said continue, Eric.
So I paid $5 for them to get teleported anywhere where they wanted to go, and now they're trying to dilly-dally and waste time. So
We just decided that we're going to go fucking save tier. We just said that shit.
Cool.
He's already dead.
Well, stream delay, asshole. Second off, anyways. Fucking, and then Smitty gave me shit for it because I wanted to rush them, and Smitty gave me shit for it. So I'm like, okay, how much would I have to pay to fuck over Smitty? And Voss said $50. I said, God plan 25, and he said, I'll take away one of your tokens and I'll do 25. And I said, no deal. And I said, if I pay for 50, could I fuck over Smitty and Dark Soul? And he said, no. Well, he said yes. And then I tried to negotiate for DM fucking tokens, and Voss is currently making them me.
Yeah,
Can
kind of
if
just where
I
that
roll
goes.
If Eric pays, if I roll a nat 20, can Unseen Blade just do something cool to avoid it?
No.
Damn.
That's not how money works.
There's nothing that you guys are gonna lose, so that's why I just don't care. But I'm still gonna make him pay for it.
I said knock you guys down.
Yeah, and B is right
Where
there.
are they for them to like need to not be knocked down right now?
They're just like in the College of Knowledge, like in the
Just ran
library.
through a fucking thing.
Damn, I need to be there right now for real.
Damn, that'd be crazy. Anyway,
Can I pay $5 for Ryan to get to them? So then either way they have.
well, Ryan I just isn't playing. That's the only reason he's not fucking there.
I'm playing now. I'm back.
Oh.
Like I was gone.
Well, you can't say I'm back because you were never here.
Okay, well I'm here now.
Alright, well, whatever. Just hurry up.
There has to be a WoW
I
wagon.
paid $5 for your fucking transport.
How is that a?
I know WoW
We're making
wagon.
statements, buddy. We're making statements. Not
Anyways,
complaints.
Well,
just bring them where they want to go. Make sure they figure it out. Bye.
Yeah, got it.
Did I just hear him say wah wah 3 times in a row? Crazy.
I'm gonna have a.
Is that
At
the fourth
first
time?
it was my computer, now it's gonna be you two who just give me a fucking stroke.
This is the most autistic fucking session in a while.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
incredibly so.
I just want to get the fucking save tiers character.
Anyway,
I thought he already died.
you
His
four,
new fucking character, Ryan.
Oh.
you four fucks are standing in the middle of the College of Knowledge. What do you do?
Going fucking place to save tier. We're gonna take a long rest before.
You take a
Like, we're gonna
long
teleport.
rest and then you're gonna teleport to Bright Scotch. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
Great. Is that what everybody else is agreeing to do?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm not there.
I've literally just said the four of you. Who the fuck else would I be talking to?
Oh wait, did Eric leave me safe?
Eric's not playing. He's
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear him leave.
Eric
Okay,
is
then,
6
yeah.
months in the game doing nothing.
I suppose we'll teleport, but it'll have to be towards a non-visible area, or at least I'll be invisible when we do the teleport.
Okay, so yes to everybody. That's what I need to know. Fucking take a long rest. You guys teleport.
I don't want to do this shit in like the middle of the fucking street where everybody's like, "Oh my god, they teleported, kill them!" You know.
There's a street in the College of Knowledge. Would have never guessed. Anyway,
Which one of you fucks just said I was spending 6 months doing nothing? Nah, fuck that. Whoever said that shit,
Smitty.
you could stay your ass right over there.
What do you mean, Dark Soul?
over there.
nah, it's too
You
late.
said that.
Did you?
Okay, I'll pay an extra $5 to fuck over whoever.
Wait, so is he
said
lying?
And in any case, let's be fucking real. Eric, all you're doing is getting rid of a tattoo. Let's be completely honest with ourselves here.
A tattoo that's been a hindrance on me for the past.
How has it been a hindrance?
What
Outside of
fucking
other people
hindrance?
not being able to
It
read.
looks ugly.
You can wear long sleeves. I'm pretty sure you already
Why
do
would
that.
I do that in the middle of the summer? Why would I do that?
What the fuck
You're
is
a
going
weird
on?
freak. He doesn't matter to you.
Here, let me wear long sleeves in the summer. Get the fuck
Boss,
out
is
of
it
Okay,
summer?
let's roll everything back real quick. For starters, yes, it's summer. Secondly,
Okay.
all Conrush has ever had in his inventory is a kimono and his suit and ties. So,
Yeah, so long sleeves, as I fucking said.
just,
Unless you're wearing
you just
a
hear the
short-sleeved
fucking
kimono or a
brain pop.
short-sleeved suit with a tie, for some reason.
Do those even exist?
No,
We're fucking continuing. Everybody take a goddamn long rest before I lose my mind.
I already did.
Okay.
I should see everybody's HP matching their fucking maximum.
I'm not at my phone. Give me a second, real quick.
How could you? Anyway, you guys are gonna be in Brightscotch because it's an entire fucking city. So you don't need to be right in front of the fucking mansion in order to be there.
Cool.
Well, that's nice. So do we inconspicuously walk out of an alleyway? Just a collection of us?
Basically. Because magical teleport was used. And it's extra magical. Because otherwise you guys would have just kind of hit the funny little barrier like gnats on a wall.
You know, the funny little anti-teleportation barrier that most cities have set up now that the Trinity bombing situation happened.
Yeah, a lot of abjuration after 15 days is kind of crazy. Really easy to set up. Anyway, you
Why didn't they do it before, I wonder? Crazy.
they did.
EDM sent me token out of it.
Anyway, you guys are in Brightscotch. You know where Iamon is. You guys somewhat have a plan.
What are we doing to this guy?
So
We're gonna, like,
let's
talk with
go
him?
over it. And by let's, I mean you guys.
So what are we
So,
doing?
Ryan,
Where
Iamon
talk?
is the
Who's this
Iamon.
Ryan?
I'm saying this to you out of fucking character. You don't.
Why wouldn't you say it in character?
Iamon is Cheer's new character. We're going after. He's being enslaved by a gearhead family guy.
Okay, bet.
Now, it's either we kill the gearhead family guy or somehow we sneak him out.
Okay. How about
Well, Unseen Blade.
we
wants
beat the
to
dog
connect
shit off the
with you.
guy and then demand he let all of his slaves go, or we'll kill him?
We're killing him. We're not letting him survive. We're killing him.
Oh, no.
This
You
guy
don't
has-
understand. See,
No,
some
no.
slaves might be under magical contracts and effects that are tethered to the guy. So if he dies, they might transfer ownership to somebody else through blood contracts.
Unseen
So I need
Blade
to
is
look out
more
for
than
that.
willing to wipe out this family. This guy is enslaving our
Not this
government.
family.
So
Other
Unseen
people
Blade
that are
doesn't care.
far away and like under containment.
Unseen Blade doesn't care. Unseen Blade wants him dead now.
I know you want him dead now, but what if that fucks over the slaves?
This guy be. Am I right?
What if there's a contract that states,
You-
hey,
I don't even
I
want
die,
to
they die.
talk to you.
That would suck.
You are talking
That would really
about
suck.
Unseen Blade's family right now. He is
Yes,
not
and it would be very
thinking
terrible
straight.
if the person
He
that
wants
owns
them
your
dead.
family dies and they die too. You need to make
Or
sure
they
there's no
die.
magic bullshit in this slavery.
Hey boss, can hey God, God of Earth, can you maybe like make this guy shut up?
Don't fucking call me that.
I'm raising a valid fucking concern here, man.
You're an overthinker. Fucking
How
kill
many
us.
times has my overthinking saved you from fucking death? And how many times
Not
have you, ignoring my overthinking, caused you to die? 12 times. Each.
I don't listen to your.
So
That's why
just to
you
re-clarify here real quick, so this
Yeah.
arguing can stop. Because once again, Ryan, you weren't fucking there. He is just chained. They're under indentured servitude because slavery is technically illegal. So with that, and on top of the fact that these guys, and by these guys I mean everybody in the Olive Hill people except Black Marsh, hate magic a lot. So all these funny abjuration wards were created by their ancestors who used to use magic. These guys do not, or at least they don't like to.
Oh, so if I shattered the abjuration by some fucking miracle, they'd have no idea how the fuck to fix it till like a couple weeks.
No, they'd know how to fix it. They'd just be pissed off that they have to touch magic again.
Oh, okay. So I just make a
Oh
lot
wait,
of
does anybody have? Wait, does anybody have knock?
I could have it.
So to further clarify, no, there is no magic that would stop you from doing anything with slave owner. It's kind of just brute
Okay.
force and robotics.
Got it. So you can just tear them apart. Okay.
Anyway, now that we've clarified that, would you guys like to tell each other the plan that you guys made, or no? Yeah.
I'm all ears,
Well,
man.
see,
I'm just
I
kidding.
was planning going with spawning alchemy fire.
I completely forgot about that.
I have.
Okay, so you guys plan easy.
I have 2 alchemy fire that do 13d8 plus spells, and I have 2 alchemy fire that do 1d20 plus 4, and then I have 6 normal alchemy.
So, question. What is the radius of the alchemy fire?
For the normal alchemy fire, it is just fucking, it's fire, red. The house doesn't matter, it's wooden, so it's just gonna fucking start burning up.
So the entire manor burns down per se, and all of the poor slaves inside get fucking barbecued. What happened?
No, see, we pull some firefighters going.
Okay, so I have a question, right?
Arcavius, how good are you at being a firefighter?
Well, considering I put out literally every fire the party has ever caused in a collapsing building, I'd say I'm okay at it. But
Alright, so hearing that from you, I'd like to assume that, Juno, you're a fucking awful firefighter, and me, I have never dabbled
most
in that shit.
100%. He has no frost spells to aid him in putting on fire.
And,
At all.
an Unseen Blade, I don't know much about it. I don't know much.
Unseen Blade has never started a fire in this campaign.
Not yet.
He has no
Not yet.
No,
better idea, right? Better idea. You guys fight them while some of us sneak around and set the fires after freeing the prisoners, and I either take them into a demi-plane or get them the hell out of there through other magical means, or just to like physically break through the building to get them out first, or you guys sneak them out while I kill shit. Which one do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
How about we all?
There's my point. We don't fucking barbecue the fucking manor. First things first. We fucking.
No. We barbecue the manor.
Did you just say first off we don't stealth to 2 roads?
No, first off we go stealth.
It's crazy that he.
So we go.
I said first off we go stealth.
Okay.
Who's the second
So
road?
we're stealthing first.
And then
sneak
we put out the Amon.
Who's wanting to do what? Because Voss is getting irritated that we're so uncoordinated.
Stealth.
Yeah, stealth.
That doesn't tell me what you're doing. Are you going for the guy? Are you free
Guy.
You're going for the guy.
Oh, wait.
Smitty's going for the guy.
See, Unseen Blade wasn't in there originally, so he has no clue what security is like inside. So if someone tells
There's a bunch of guards around.
If someone tells Unseen Blade that there's high security inside, he's going to go for the stealthy option of freeing everyone, all his brethren, because I'm sure they would love the sight of a fellow Argonian saving them. Second, not B. That was A. So second, how many slaves does this guy have?
What?
How many slaves does this guy have? Anyone?
They would have passed a couple hundred.
What do you say?
They would have
How
passed a couple
many-
hundred just walking in.
That meme is vile, dude. What the fuck, man? That's messed
If it's a couple hundred, in that case, I say we just go straight for killing. If it's a couple hundred slaves, we should just go straight for the kill.
But if there are legal classifications on these slaves that deem them as legally bound by what'd you say, boss?
They're all in indentured servitude, which is slavery,
so
but
they're
with a
all in-
contract.
This sucks. I can't read.
Yeah. So if they are under indentured servitude, how do we void those contracts.
We kill the guy and burn the contracts.
But what about inheritance? Do we know where all the members are?
If we
Oh my
burn
God.
the contracts, they are no longer servants.
What if there are copies of them?
Shit, it'll be fine. They can just change their names.
How about this, right? Hear me out.
Yeah.
We go in. We kill the guy.
Yeah.
We burn the contracts. We
There
get
we
the
go.
slaves outside. Then we
Okay.
burn down the manor.
Got it.
Fair
How
enough.
does
Works
how
for
does
me.
that?
Because the slaves can just change their fucking names and not deal with the contract copies. If there are.
And we could help them get to Black Marsh.
How are we going to help them get to Black Marsh?
How big are your
We pay
dragons?
for their flight.
See,
I
singular.
hear me out. How
Nyx
big?
is not big enough to carry you.
First off, I should first ask: can we fly around the city that hates flying in their airspace?
Boss, can I legally with specifically Nyx? I know Agnes absolutely fuck not.
You can fly around the city's airspace.
And does that city's airspace include that area? Because I doubt it does, because they have private property, right?
You don't know that information.
Who wants to buy a house here so I can figure out the property of the area? That way I can,
No, I'm not
Actually,
spending any fucking money.
No, I'm not spending any fucking money.
The housing is rather expensive.
How expensive are you talking?
Like New York high rise expensive.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Okay, so that'd be
Always
like
has
20.
been.
That'd be like 20,000 gold for a whole ass house.
Guys, let's just fucking go kill this guy. Let's just like fucking.
Okay then.
I hear y'all are having a finance problem with money, huh?
Oh my god!
Not really.
This guy
I don't,
shows up.
no, I'm good on finances.
So, y'all need the money?
I'm definitely not.
We don't need it right now.
Alrighty. Well, if you ever need to offer
He doesn't speak for all of us, Eric. Come on.
Oh, so you do need money.
I need money for other things outside of this, but mainly because I'm the only fuck who ever actually decides
only
the
here-
ball for the party,
I'm
and nobody else likes to expend money for the party.
I was going
wow,
to
that's
that Juno
crazy.
decided to
Do
find
you know how
out
much money? Well, alright, I'm gonna ignore that statement coming from you, anyways.
I'm talking about the fuckers that are with me right now.
Ah, okay. Anyways, so
Yeah.
how much money you need for this house? And don't you dare use this money for anything else. You know, I find out.
I'm
you
not
use this
sure
money
though,
Fucking lowball
because
here, but
like we're not even sure if we're doing the house plan.
We're not doing the fucking house because that's gonna take.
The only thing the house plan would take a fucking while, and it
Well, figure it
serves
out in stream.
only to let us know more details about the house we're trying to break.
You know what? Y'all say what y'all want to do in the stream. I'll show up if it requires money. Ta-ta! You broke bitches. Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, fuck.
okay, so
bitches.
Smitty, because you're the only person who's like actually been properly explaining what you want to do, you're gonna go in and kill the guy. Who's going for the slaves? To free them, so they're ready to get out the door.
I think. Hear me out. Wait a minute. Iron Dedicants. Boss. You said the gearhead robot things. Those are significantly stronger than the Iron Dedicants. Is that correct?
I didn't say they were significantly stronger, but they are the pride and
Okay.
joy of the Gearhead family. It's kind of what made them rich.
All right. So they're probably incredibly. Unseen Blade took a 1v2 for some with some Iron Dedicants. Afterwards, sometime after, I asked Voss how much health they had. They had in the triple digits. Unseen Blade used Hist Skin and Action Surge to kill both of them.
Interesting.
At one point, I asked Voss, at one point, Voss said, I don't remember who asked what, but someone asked Voss something, and
What's this
and
fucking mean, Bob?
about the researcher, the research facility using iron dedicans, and I was told if they had the money, they would be using the gearhead robot things. So, judging by those two statements, I think the robots are much stronger than the. That's my assumption, that the robots are stronger than the iron
What the
dedicans.
fuck?
So one
I
of them
don't
is just
think
passively invisible, I think.
I don't think one of us should go inside to kill. I think it should be we all go in to kill, or half the party goes in to kill, half the party goes into free, not one.
Okay.
How do
I
we
just came back from taking a fucking shit, and all I
okay, how
hear
do we
is
like
Ryan
not
and
be
I
identifying
email,
wounds?
and I see it on the fucking stream memes. Just step 1, break the Amora. Get in jail. Step 2, fucking run. Step 3, bullshit. And it's like, I'm just over here so confused because of the lack of context.
It's because these guys can't decide. I've just like fully agreed on killing this guy. These guys just okay. So what about this? What about that? Give it go.
Like how
Because
all of
you
this
think about
happens.
killing, you don't think about the fucking the side effects.
Like,
don't
you know,
fucking care.
I like how all of
people
this
being
happened
alerted.
because my
how
character
we
was
go
Yes,
about
let's fucking kill the guy to save. Yes, let's kill the guy to save all of the fucking slaves. Oh no!
Nah, you can
Meanwhile,
suck
while
it,
trying to
fuck.
burn the fucking main guy, oh no, we actually burnt all the slaves to death. Womp womp.
Okay, here's my other question, right? How are we going to go about killing them in a way that doesn't expose how they died? Or in a way that does not befit our current method of killing?
So
Because
we
if I
mix
turn a
them up.
fucker to
We mix them up in a little
actually
bit.
Put insulin in
Right.
a humidifier or dehumidifier.
See, that's neat and all. I doubt that's going to work if there's not a dehumidifier or a humidifier in there. Or that will, you know, not kill the slaves.
How would you kill the slaves?
You just talked about gassing the building.
Oh.
With slaves in it.
Oh, we're back at square one again.
Well, technically, if you
We're
think about
back
it,
at square
slaves
one.
are starved.
Okay.
The slaves are starved, so their blood sugar is already really low.
Hold on. Smitty, can I call you real
Moving from
quick?
one
This
to
is
the next.
way too fucking
Hold
chaotic right now.
up. Voss, these gearheads, are they the gearheads and then are part of Bright Scotch, correct?
They basically are so powerful they own Bright Scotch.
Okay, and then the country with the facility in it, the
That is a city. Bright Scotch is a city. Barovia is
city,
also a city.
Okay, so Barovia. Do these two countries, like, are they allied in any way?
They are
Like,
cities of the same country.
Oh, they are part of
The
same
gearheads
country.
have
Okay,
like
well,
major political influence to the point where they own one of the 4 cities in the entire country.
Okay, well, in that case, that changes things. Because Unseen Blade is right now a wanted criminal. Unseen Blade's not trying to get caught doing this. So Unseen Blade is now probably switching his... Because he still has stuff he wants to do in Barovia. So Unseen Blade is probably going to switch to taking the stealthy route. Although trying to get 100+ slaves outside is going to be relatively difficult while remaining stealthed. If we do this, everyone needs to die. Oh wait, these are automatons.
Yeah.
Do they have... By automatons, are they dwarven automatons or modern day automatons?
They are gearhead automatons.
The whole point of us doing the College of Knowledge
Back to
bit.
Queen Elizabeth?
Do they have
Guys, why don't you just like buy the slaves and give them their freedom?
By the slave.
with what money?
Buy the
You
slave.
motherfucker.
Buy
Yeah.
the slave.
That could work. Low key, that could.
Eric, if you
want to buy the slaves, go
But
ahead.
they would heavily profit, and there's no guarantee they'll sell all of their stock at once.
Especially the fact that they know you want a specific one, so why would they give you
No,
all of them except the one you want?
No, just the Argonians have an Argonian fetish. Problem solved.
Crazy.
Fucking diabolical.
Have a what fetish?
Argonian.
Also, we'd be giving a lot of money to a bad person, and that's not good.
The ends justify the means.
If you wanted to save more
just do
people, I'm pretty sure you
something.
could, like, donate to a fucking organization that's, like, rebuilding a destroyed area.
Or you could donate to an organization that helps save slaves.
Exactly.
Boss.
Hey Eric, how about you just pay Boss to give the fucking gearhead a heart attack?
That would be way
How much
too
for a
money
death
for
note,
me.
matter of fact?
Be funny though.
Boss.
Assholes.
Are the wanted posters of Unseen Blade up inside Bright Scotch? Or is it just Barovia?
They're up.
Unseen Blade cannot go in under the persona of Makes-a-Lot. That much is guaranteed. So I need to. We're planning. Where are we doing this planning at? Where are we doing this planning at right now?
In a back alleyway.
Okay, well, sick. If we're in the back alleyway, Unseen Blade is going to look around to make sure there are no prying eyes, and then he is going to change his paint from Makes-a-Lot to back to the original black paint of Unseen Blade.
Can we
Okay.
have a quick, like, cutaway to Iamon just, like, scrubbing the floor, and you cut to, like, in his head just going, Mass is gonna be working.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking guessed
Just,
it.
like, crying to himself.
Migrating to my
Okay,
fucking
and then you
couch.
cut straight back to Unseen Blade. Just adding that.
I mean, okay, that's what happens.
But yes, Unseen Blade is going in under the original persona of Unseen Blade to keep his Makes-a-Lot persona hidden, because Makes-a-Lot cannot be, because Makes-a-Lot is still trying to save this tree. He is not trying to get caught. Oh, wait a minute.
Like
I
how
honestly
the
just, like,
concept of Unseen
when I get going with the
Blade
fact
and Makes-a-Lot, it's just the same dude just changing face paint and just hoping people are racist and can't tell the difference between Argonians.
It's really not that easy to tell the difference. No, I'm just fucking that up.
No, you're right. It's really not.
Oh, I know. It's just
I got
imagine a black dude.
a
He's just
random
like
question.
wears a
How
different.
much money would it cost me personally, right, to just have some random third party buy all the Argonian slaves, have the deed out? It's like, I just bought a bunch of Argonian slaves, and then just immediately have a heart attack. But the last part of the deed that requires his name hasn't been filled out yet.
Wouldn't they just be returned to the fucking guy?
No, because his name it's a blank check, pretty much. But with slaves.
So how are they gonna transfer the money?
Well, not only do you not know how a blank check works, but you also don't have very much information on how slaves work.
This is such a silly plan.
let's just go
How much
sell.
money would it be to just have
See,
some
my
random
dilemma right now-
person come up, solve like 80% of their problems in fucking death?
Boss, are you having a field day making me?
I'm just waiting.
right now, my dilemma.
Please, let's just
is-
side out something. Since Ryanite's been here, it's been so much more fucking. Let's just go stealth, please.
Because I'm
See,
bringing
hey,
up
you know,
you know, deal with them.
I'm fine doing whatever. However, my whole thing right now is I don't want Unseen Blade to get caught doing this major illegal thing, because he's still got shit he needs to do inside.
Then change your colors.
You did.
I did, but But there's
It's
still the
fine.
fact that
I can polymorph you for an hour, but that only lasts
it's
an hour.
fine. It's fine. We'll go with Unseen
Oh, wait,
Blade's
wait, wait,
original black colors.
I have a hat of disguise.
Oh, sick. What
Which
is
one is that?
what would it disguise me as?
You can just cast this guy's self on yourself.
Literally anything. The answer is
Right now.
literally anything.
Okay.
Borrow that for a bit.
Yeah,
Any
I'll
existing
borrow that for a
humanoid that
bit.
is non-mythical.
Yeah, I'll borrow that for a bit.
Hey, oh wait, hold on. Have you guys decided on what you guys are gonna do?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna
just
turn
kidding.
down the
We're solving Unseen Blade's identity crisis at the moment.
Oh, I was just about to fucking pay for boss to magically remove all the wanted posters. But yeah, sure, do whatever you guys are gonna do. Save me more money. Bye.
That wouldn't change the information of the. Bro.
Alright, it's not. Why the fuck? Why the fuck does my hat of disguise randomly equip itself when I don't want it to? That's nice. Alright, so you're gonna magically just gain my head of disguise now. How do you feel?
I am very grateful and completely. As long as he wears this look, or as long as I'm wearing this hat, Unseen Blade is just gonna look like a completely different Argonian.
Wow, you don't even change the fucking race. That's fucking crazy.
It's just gonna look like a normal white dude.
Fuckers are gonna be like, hey,
Well,
there's this other one to the
well,
Guardian. Could they be the same?
Hear
Maybe.
me out. Hear me out. I can throw on the hat of disguise and look like a random human being. The second this random human being pops his skin, everyone's gonna be like, hold up, something's not right here. So if I just disguise myself as an Argonian,
His skin
No.
doesn't look
Okay,
like
so are there
anything
different?
about
Are there different colors of Argonians?
Yes, but
yes, there are.
his skin doesn't look any different than just being healed. You know that, right?
Yes, it's just all of a sudden I'm shimmering for a solid minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
lots
can
of
cast
magic
spells
casters
without
shimmer.
talking.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's people are
Voss,
just
why
gonna
are
think
you
you're a
just
subtle
spelling it from
spellcaster.
making memes at the moment?
I'm just
okay,
waiting.
Well, I'll still change to a different color of Argonian. I'll change to a browner. There we go.
There you go. That's smarter.
Brown Argonian with different horns or something.
Yeah, a full head of horns instead of feathers and horns that point forward.
Yeah. And they all like curl like hair and shit.
Yeah, no, make it so they curl downwards. Yeah.
So my current horns come out of the side of my head and curve down and forward, and then I've got feathers on the top of my head.
But it's
So-
got the
Don't
fucking
get-
dragonborn horns.
I didn't know.
So I
about
will just have a bunch of horns that point backward. I'll just do that.
What the fuck is this now? Dargo.
I agree with. I already agree with. Dark Soul approves of this meme, which is forward to.
You know what, Voss? I'm bored. What are you using for the meme templates?
The
It's,
meme
Look at the
generator.
if you look at his stream and you look at the top of the tab, it tells you right there.
Oh yeah, that's the one I
Dixie.
use.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to be safe.
He's trying to be safe. He's being
Okay, Unseen Blade is now disguised. He does not care what we do. Unseen Blade no longer cares.
Well,
So,
I don't.
Unseen Blade is finally.
As long as the Argonians survive and the slaver dies, Unseen Blade does not give a
I have
fuck.
the talking stick. Stealth.
Who decided?
Who decided to give you the talking stick?
I'm talking. I'm holding it. We stealth.
And who?
You don't have the
and
talking
who's
stick.
getting-
Fuck up. Stealth. Stealth. Okay? Stop fucking bitching. We go. Leave. We've been arguing for like fucking 30 minutes more.
I'm excited to see what he's gonna do for Donkey.
Are you guys ready now?
Yeah, finally, yeah.
Oh no. I just said in chat.
It's just like fucking
I
boss.
think-
It's just like boss looks
I
back. Oh,
think
you
I know
ready
what
now?
I'm gonna do, guys. I'm
South
gonna
City?
go away and explore the city far as hell away from y'all. Because I don't feel like dealing with any of this nonsense right now.
Being a pussy, huh?
Well, considering how you've not told me how we're not gonna get caught, yeah.
We're just going to stealth. You have invisibility. You're fine.
Oh my god,
Don't
isn't
fucking
he
ride
Not if a creature has blindside gang, or if they have
Yeah, they're
X
just
amount of
trying to fucking exist at this point.
Oh my fucking god, Voss, that's
We're
perfect.
giving a helping hand when we can.
Oh my god, Voss, that is
Talking about
actually
stealth,
perfect.
Amora waiting to get his ass up.
Yes. Can we just fucking go? Please. I've been wanting to play D&D, not
Are we there yet? Animatic!
Dude, my meme literally explains this. He's just fucking chilling, and y'all are just taking it so long.
Not chilling, he's being worked to death.
Okay, so
Here is chilling. Eamon is working.
after you guys finally get done arguing in the alleyway, you see 4 street children who go, "Huh, well that was weird," and then
I will pay
Then-
$5 to solve problems.
they're going to skip away.
I'm gonna be
As
dead honest,
children
I don't
do.
even know what the fucking plan is anymore.
We're stealthing.
Maybe because we don't actually have a way to get out.
We're not
And that's what I
pointing
think
the
is-
fucking blame!
How do we get
Shut
out?
the fuck up!
Guys,
I leave.
Just
Arcavius
stealth in.
walks away.
kill everything, and then because you stealth in, nothing outside is going to alert anything outside. So once you're done killing everything inside,
Bro, there's a train going on in the background.
Sorry, it's the one we run on Dark Souls, Mom. Give me a second.
I swear to God, if y'all don't get a fucking move on, I'm gonna run a train on all of your mothers, and yes, I'm including yours, Smitty.
Have fun. Good luck getting out.
I will break that fucking jar.
Good luck getting out is crazy.
What
Can
the
we-
fuck?
No,
Is
we're going
your
crazy.
mom fucking dead, Smitty?
Yeah. As I said, good luck feeling out of an
Good luck
urge.
getting out of hell when you go to
I
fire,
will
guess. Is that what
break
you're saying?
that jar. I
Is that what
swear to
you're saying?
God.
That's crazy.
Pulling your dick out of an urge. Holy fuck.
Just seven your damn teeth.
Fears of instability. Threats of poverty rights. That's crazy.
Anyway, you fucking bitches are in a goddamn alleyway. You finally get done arguing.
I've been fucking left. I was not dealing with that shit.
Arcavius leaves, so I'm fucking muting him.
Yeah,
Fine
I'm
by
gonna
me.
mute you too. Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
And I'm muting Dark Soul to fucking set an example. So, Smitty and B, what are you two doing?
What do you want to do, B? Yeah, I guess we're stealthing.
I guess you're stealthing.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing we can do.
So, you guys head over to the mansion. You see the big fucking gates, the big ass fucking robots sitting out and, you know, in front of the big ass fucking gate. How do you guys plan on getting in? The time is 7 p.m. The sun
7
is starting
p.m.
to set.
Are there? Oh wait, they're setting.
Or one of the suns.
Unseen Blade, he's just well stealthed. He's just gonna approach one of the robots just head on, just to see what it does.
Okay, give me 1 second. I was so busy making memes, I forgot I actually need to have the tokens out.
Yeah.
oh my god, y'all are actually gonna come save me?
Oh my
The
goodness.
two rogues are, yes. The two rogues are attempting it.
I'm gonna get killed, and then fucking Alexandria's mom's gonna go fucking peg Juno for the fifth time.
So, yeah. So you walk, or you start stealthing up towards it. You're gonna notice that the bots turn and look at you. 15 feet away, but you feel like they saw you quicker. They just kind of paid attention to you.
Just want to let you guys know, that motherfucker got 326 health. Fucking good luck.
The metagaming is crazy.
To be fair, I do think you could 3-shot that bitch.
If I had the ist sap, I would totally be able to take it on, but I definitely don't right now. So
Yeah, there are
And
two
there are
of
how many
them, just
gu-
so you know. At the
how
door.
many bots are in front of us right now?
There are two at the gate.
All right. Well, Unseen Blade is going to, as it looks at Unseen Blade is going to turn and go back to B, and then he's gonna say, "They can see us."
Lovely. Alright, so let's get behind an area so we're still.
Yes. Well, we were. I thought we were still.
Oh, wait, were we?
He was.
Roll.
Yeah.
When the fuck did he roll?
He kind of just has a, plus 15 on his fucking stealth, so I kind of just don't question it.
Oh.
Efficient expert.
Even if he would have failed, he wasn't in a dangerous area, so he would have just rolled again. So,
Alright, so the bots probably have fucking.
We're sorry.
Yo,
Yeah,
also, once y'all, come in, once everything's gonna start, toss me a sword or something.
release me! Release me!
Release. So, better yet, now we're gonna start. If they can see us, we're gonna look around. How large is this gate that surrounds the property?
It's about 18 feet tall, and I am talking about the door gate. It is 18 feet tall, and it is 10 feet wide. It's a big ass gate.
Alright, so can we look around and see if there's any blind spots where they wouldn't be able to see us from?
The walls themselves, though, are 20 feet tall. But anyway, you said if you wanted to look around to see if there's any spot they're not going to see you.
Yeah, blind
Yes.
spots.
The most you can do is go around the fucking corner of the wall because the
Yeah,
front
that's-
fucking door is not right there.
It's kind of what we're. So let's go to the. Yeah, let's go around the corner.
I'm just gonna roll for stealth just to. Alright, sweet. Fucking.
How do you guys plan to scale the 20
So,
feet? 20-foot
I
wall.
don't have to worry about that.
Are we allowed? Oh, wait, he probably.
I don't have to
I'm
worry
gonna
about that.
unmute Dark Soul because he is with you guys, I assume.
Yes, I am.
So along
I can
this
allow
wall there,
you over there.
I'm pretty sure we cannot see what's on the top of. Can we see what's on top of the wall? If there is anything on top of the wall.
Yeah, I think the flashing of really large wings is very fucking loud.
No,
You're stealthy.
What the
running
fuck?
out the party, not.
Actually, no. Go ahead. Please fly.
Oh my
Nah, fucking
fucking
look at-
god, I was not expecting that. Holy
I can make
fuck.
you step over it, Smitty. What else do you want me to do?
Go ahead and fly. I wanna
Did-
see what happens. If you fly.
How did nobody say anything about this?
Anything about what?
Look above the fucking meme in general, for the love of...
I can't fucking read!
I'm fucking literally just scrolled upwards and it's just right there. No warning or anything.
I see it now.
What, the dog's fucking or something else?
The dog's fucking, obviously,
I
B.
saw, I saw that. I didn't say Jack didn't really fuck about it.
It's crazy.
No,
I've
fuck.
just been over here messing with like the meme thing. 'Cause I
Yeah,
what else
Tier,
you
now
want?
now you
want
understand
this
why I
spicy
do that,
analytic
because it's
shit
it's
out of
way
this
too much
good, out of
fun.
this fucking slave owner. Like, no
Ugh,
fucking joke.
fuck.
He wants to waste. He wants to vasectomize this motherfucker with a fucking hand grenade.
Anyway, Juno,
Alright.
what are you doing to get over this wall?
So,
Use your claws.
what's this claw? What is this? This is like a fucking metal wall, like a.
Is a 20-foot stone wall.
I couldn't climb over.
And before we climb this, can we see what's on top of the wall or no?
There does not appear to be anything on top of the wall. There's not going to be barbed wire because, he's rich and doesn't want ugly-ass walls.
Very well.
Barbed wire looks too disgusting.
Am I capable of scaling the wall with
Yeah,
two daggers in my hand?
I'm gonna scale the wall with crawls a lot. Unseen Blade's gonna scale the wall with crawls a lot. I can say.
Okay, so...
Is Eric playing fucking Yahtzee in the chat?
Yeah, probably. So Juno, what are you doing?
If I try to climb the wall, will that like consist of a fucking athletics check?
Yeah, a really hard athletics check.
I'll just fucking fly up.
Okay, you fly up. Do you go over the wall?
Can I like peek over the wall just like barely?
I'll have you know I'm playing threes, actually. Thank you very much.
Alright. Can I take a peek over the wall to see if like anything's around?
You take a peek over the wall. You see a small garden being tilled by what you can only assume are slaves.
Or what?
By what you can only assume are slaves, Dark Soul.
Oh, okay. To hop over the wall, I guess. I'm just gonna like wait for them to follow.
You hop over the wall or you fly over the wall?
Like fly over the wall, but like stay like close to like the wall, like not to like get too high above.
Cool. As he flies over the wall, because yeah, they have airspace, and yeah, there's a difference. You guys are gonna watch as one of these robots leap 50 feet into the air towards him, tackling him to the ground.
I fucking told you, bitch ass!
Can I Misty step? Can I Misty step back out behind me? Back out like outside.
Misty Step is a bonus action. Roll me initiative.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You know what?
Oh fuck. A little bit dead, guys.
You know what? Fuck it. Entire B movie script.
Entire B-movie script. That's a classic.
It's a fucking message.
So Juno comes last in that. Conrosh, please stop rolling because you're kind of lagging me out a little bit.
Oh my fucking god, it's the actual B-movie script. Holy shit.
Anyway, you're
You've never-
grappled.
Ever seen that done before? Crazy.
So
Oh fuck. Can I Misty step?
Oh my god.
no, because it's not your fucking turn.
It's just the.
So he misses the first one.
Is he? What's
That's the second one.
he doing to me though?
So he's gonna punch Juno in the face, and Juno's gonna take 20 damage.
Yeesh.
Yeah, damn.
Juno, it is gonna be your turn. Where you gonna try to Misty Step?
So Misty step is a bonus act that lets me teleport up to 30 feet space, and I'm going to teleport past the wall back to everybody else.
Yeah, no, that's not what that says. It's a space that you can
All right.
see.
Alright, so I'm just gonna teleport up above the wall, like right above the wall, just like
ahead of it so I can fall back down outside them.
Could you do it like not near us so you don't get us fucked as well?
I'm doing it like fucking
Too
away.
fucking late.
Well, whatever.
As you guys watch Juno teleport directly on top of where Unseen Blade is,
Dash.
both of you are going to fall to the ground as you see B sprinting away from the wall. A
What is
second.
going Sorry.
Juno fucking misty stepped to the top of the wall, trying to fall out of the wall because he can't misty step somewhere he can't see. Which just so happens to be where you're crawling up the wall. So he falls on top of you,
So,
and B runs away.
thanks, dude.
I'm just gonna stick to average Juno and just fucking cause a distraction.
You guys are both going to see the bot in question jump on top of the wall and look directly at Juno, who is currently prone.
Unseen Blade is going to, I guess, well prone, because I'm assuming that's what Unseen Blade is in now. Unseen Blade is going to dash in the direction of B. Get the fuck away from Juno.
Alright.
Can I just like fucking get boss, please?
You can try. You have your action left.
Don't you fucking dare
I
get
have
us.
my
Don't
action.
you dare get us fucked.
For the rest of my movement, I'm just gonna fucking go
What is your movement?
35.
So it's half that.
Can I action surge and just dash?
And because you have to move in 5-foot intervals, we round down. So you go 15 feet.
And then I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna dash away behind like a house, like an alleyway, and hide.
You're gonna try, you mean?
Oh, I think it'd be best if I just like kept dashing, hightail it out of here, boys.
That's crazy. Anyway, you are going to hear the fucking hydraulics kick in as this motherfucker starts moving at 80 feet per 6 seconds.
Can I call Ryan?
It is going to grab Juno by the back of his head and get ready to beat the fuck out of him.
You got this, Juno. I believe.
No, I don't.
It's his turn.
I don't got this.
Can I call Ryan?
So he's going to grapple you. And that's going to give him advantage on his next roll to hit.
It would have been easier if I said that I fucking decided to.
And you can't parry because you're
just combine
grappled.
them, then it would have been. What would have been easier if I decided to just like command them?
It would have been.
Not that.
Anyway, he's going to get hit in the face again for 20 feet, for 20 bludgeoning damage before you guys watch this robot leap 50 feet in the air and start to fall down in a very Primary Lotus style with Juno.
In a very what style?
Primary Lotus style.
Up on Juno.
Juno, it is
Hey,
your turn
Eric.
for the 6 seconds that you have left.
The 6 seconds that I had left to live. Yeah, I'll fucking force. What are my surroundings?
The sky. You're 50 feet up.
Oh man, it's looking pretty nice outside right now.
Mm. He's stalling. I'm giving him a minute.
I don't know what to do.
Once it hits 10:19, I'm skipping his turn.
Can I do a Misty Step as a fucking thing to go 30 feet more, to go 30 feet in the air again, and I just fly?
Can you do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can you use Misty Step again?
Yeah.
Then I guess that's what you're doing.
And
Anyway.
the rest of my action, I'm gonna be flying just away.
I quit life.
Juno begins to fly away before you guys start to hear sirens.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, we told you that the fucking
Guys, we're playing the famous Roblox game. Flee the facility.
Not gonna lie, boss. Considering what you told me yesterday, I was kind of really hoping he was gonna fly.
What did he tell you yesterday?
Eric, I know
Yes,
you're here. I know
yesterday?
you're here. Eric, you're in my
Can I
debt
come
if I
now?
give you. Eric, I'm in your debt if you give me a DM save me token.
So,
Give me
for
the free
reference, the meme I sent you was because he planned on bringing a bunch of highly explosive, highly flammable things over top of private airspace on a dragon. So he was just gonna fucking explode, which was gonna be the thumbnail. But he doesn't currently have his dragon. He's exploding by himself.
Eric, I
You are
wish
all
I
going
could
to
feel-
watch as Juno gets bombarded with
one of you
multiple fucking
Eric, I wish
explosives.
to make a deal.
Oh?
It's too late.
No,
No,
Eric.
it's too late. Never mind.
You watch as multiple explosives hit Juno and he explodes in a fucking fantastic fireball. Go ahead and remove anything that can be fucking destroyed with an explosion from your inventory.
Stole all of my fucking super cool fucking amplifiers.
You're unconscious, if that's not fucking apparent. I'm not even gonna
no fucking
bother
shit.
rolling.
Do I take this guy with?
No, you fucking you misty stepped 30 feet away and then proceeded to get shot down by air defenses.
So my lyre's gone. My guitar's gone. Fucking. Thank God I had my warlock guitar in Ulrika's room. I
God,
would've
man,
been
I got
gone.
fucking Patriot missiles up
My
in my
fucking-
Holy shit,
my
yeah,
fucking
no, Dark
guitar
Souls,
from
fuck
Toto's
that.
gone.
That.
Scroll through the fucking
The cool.
breaking him on out. You're trying to understand why I'm making memes. That fucking hit me in the gut. That's fucking hilarious.
The-
Damn, bro, that's hitting like a fucking truck. Well, guys, carry on my lineage, I guess.
How the fuck are you gonna carry on your lineage?
I don't know. Fucking figure it out.
You only have one fucking child, so I guess I'll help.
Don't you dare. I will come back from the dead and I will smite your ass.
But
I
Ryan Knight, he also need force immunity, which was just not gonna happen. So anyway, you watch Juno fucking explode in a fiery firework of an explosion. You'll see a smoke trail leading down into a nearby dumpster, where he will land.
Into a nearby what?
Dumpster.
Oh, fucking
Cool, it's my home.
It's my home now.
Shiori will head over there and
Boss.
rest with him, I guess.
Boss.
You already
Yeah,
gotta
what's
fucking
up?
Sleep between the dumpster. That's fucking wild.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Can I use the DM save me a token to save Dark Soul from being a dumbass?
Why?
That's not possible because that'll be wasted because he's gonna continue being a dumbass.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save him this one time and then I'll have him buy me a new DM save me token later.
You're so kind, Eric.
Is that something you're actually gonna do, Dark Soul?
Probably. I'm gonna.
I
don't wanna
no.
hear probably.
I am a Sith. I deal in absolutes. Yes or no?
I don't like that hesitation.
Sorry, I'm fucking seeing what else I need to put on my Cash App.
I deal in absolutes. I need a yes or a no in the next 10 seconds. Or I'm
Eric,
moving on.
if you give me the DM save me token, I'll give
9,
you back the fucking 3K platinum.
8, 7,
Nah.
6.
Alright, then let me die.
All right.
Yep, see you.
Bro.
Alright, I'll watch Instagram and I'll be here I'll semi be here, alright? I'm on it.
And I'm muting Dark Soul on my end. Arcavius, you would have seen this great big fiery explosion, do you change your mind at all or no?
I'll go over there just to see what's happening, as I'm sure a lot of civilians are also doing or running away.
Yeah, they are. You're gonna
Yeah,
walk
I'm gonna go
over
see
and you're
Amora.
gonna see B and Unseen Blade, kind of just hanging out outside of the mansion.
I'm just
Just
gonna
gonna-
look at Arcavius and just say, we told him not to fly.
He decided. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Let's get out of here.
You know, we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's get out.
So we leave.
So Arcavius goes to leave. B and Unseen Blade, do you guys also leave, or do you continue to try to sneak in?
I basically said, though, I don't know who you're talking about. We gotta get out of here.
We're gonna grab Juno and we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're
You,
just gonna get them.
you and Shiori pull him out of the dumpster.
Of course, the fucking
Is he dead or just knocked out?
He's just knocked out because y'all took a long rest.
the first attempt at the mission just fails because Dark was dumb.
Dark.
It's typically
Because
how
Dark
it
Soul
goes.
did his own thing and decided to go where the party can't go.
Do you know if you ever actually die, can I get your arm?
Oh yeah.
You don't
Let me
have to say
unmute
that.
him now.
You don't.
You know, well, my arm goes to Shiori. Then Shiori.
I don't think she's gonna willingly cut off her arm. To
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think
It's gonna
Shiori's
no.
gonna be alive.
It's
if you
gonna
die.
it's gonna
Boss
go
will
it's
bump.
gonna go to fucking Shiori and she's gonna lock it in a box.
Or it could go to the one who's already missing, who has already only got a prosthetic arm right now. You could just give it to him.
It is the left arm. That is a good point.
Check your phone. Check your phone.
Wait, who's currently missing an arm?
Unseen Blade has a prosthetic arm.
Just
Right
thought I'd
now.
let you know.
It's
that.
his
Check
left
your phone,
arm.
boss, whenever you get the chance.
How'd that happen?
His arm got cut off during a fight with a doll.
A very strong
yeah.
doll. That shit had a strong.
That was
stat
an
of 29.
annoying. That was an annoying fight.
That shit had the same strength as a goddamn great worm.
Wait,
What the fuck?
So you're telling me nobody fucking found it suspicious that this random fugitive also has a missing arm as one of the students?
Well, I've got gauntlets on. I've got stone gauntlets on.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
got gauntlets. Nobody fucking knows.
All right.
No one can see it.
Now you also have my hat of disguise on at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we leave. And I'm gonna look at Unseen Blade and I'm gonna tell him, look, man, there's not much I can do to help you here. So what I need you to do, right, is tell me exactly, step by step, what you need me to do. And until you have that kind of plan, I'm not touching some shit that's clearly more thought out than whatever the fuck Juno was.
Well,
Okay.
these ones were only trying to at least sneak over the wall to start with, because we could not. The robots have true sight.
And
No, they have blind.
Robots have true sight.
told-
Us rogues
we
are.
told-
No, they. Yes, they
Okay.
We told
Yeah.
you.
So I've been told to keep this anonymous, but let's be real, I'm probably not gonna be able to. Funny DM save me token was used. Juno was not blown up anymore. Congratulations.
So elaborate how he did escape.
So everything is being retconned. We were back at you guys being at the base of the wall.
And I am not there. Y'all fuckers can deal with it again.
I'm gonna meet you again.
So wait, where did we leave off? I just cut out on my end.
You guys are at the base of the wall.
Alright, if you fucking fly, I will absolutely beat the shit out of you. Let whatever his new alias is now that he's a fucking that has new skin on go first.
No name.
They
What,
call
no
me
name,
no
no
name.
name.
Guy who sneaks a lot.
No name. It's no name.
No, that's gonna be. No, this is your new name. This is your new name. Sneaks a lot. This is your new name.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that because
Okay,
Unseen
sneaks a lot.
Blade sneaks a lot.
What about
Sneaks a lot, you're
sneaks
going up
a
first.
little? Sneaks a little.
It's just gonna be no name because he's in the disguise that will probably not get used again, so it will be no name.
What about like?
Because no one's ever gonna see this guy again.
Alright,
Shut
shut the fuck up!
That is the one that's just nobody.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Nobody's better.
So we're gonna let nobody go up first.
Yes, nobody is, of course, while stealth, scaling the wall
And
and
you,
peeking over the top, just peeking his head over the top.
You server mute tier.
You peek over the top, you are going to see that there is, in fact, a shimmering of light. It's about a foot above the thing, so if you were climbing over the wall, you would not pass through the shimmering of light, but if one were to fly over it, they would ultimately pass through it.
Right.
Wait, that means I add all my shit back? Oh, fuck. Yeah, add my shit back.
Unseen Blade is going to shimmy back down the wall, and he's going to tell them the only way to avoid the... actually, while he's still at the top of the wall, he's going to look to see how many... I'm assuming he's looking into a courtyard.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a small garden being tilled by a bunch of...
How many guards are down? How many robots are down in this courtyard, and how many slaves are down in this courtyard?
There are roughly 5 slaves, and there is one guard about 50 feet away.
Where exactly in this courtyard is this guard, and what is around him that we could use to like hide behind?
So there is you on the wall. Then there's fucking the slaves in the field bit. I don't know if you're watching the stream. I just hope that you are, because this is just...
I can pull it up. Let me pull it up. I try not to watch it because I do feel like I'm cheating whenever I see the HP of one of these.
It is what it is. Everybody else has already fucking spoiled it, so I don't fucking care. Anyway, the field is obviously 50 feet wide, but I'm not fucking doing this shit size to scale. This is basically what it looks like. Red line is the wall, green box is the field. Robot.
I'm assuming the wall with the door is to my right.
So you guys are currently around the corner. Sorry, I've got a fucking...
Sorry, I'm on top of the wall, I'm peering down. I'm assuming the wall with the door is the wall to the right, like to my direct right side.
So,
as I'm looking at the stream, the red line is the wall. That is the wall around, that's the corner that we've come across. Which side is the door? So that's that line that you just drew on stream is the one with the door, correct?
Eventually it'll catch up and you'll see it better, I guess.
So the door, what way is the guard facing? The robot
He is watching the slaves.
Oh, and the slaves are in the field right now.
They are.
In that case, he's Unseen Blade is going to shimmy back down the wall, and he's going to tell them that the slaves are in the field, the guard is facing the slaves, and in return watching us, or in return watching the direction we would be approaching from if we use this wall.
Wait, I just realized, can Unseen Blade use the Hat of Disguise to look like one of the guards? Or no?
The large-sized robots? No.
So when one of like on like the wall, the other like the other side.
What?
Yes, we would have to go to a different wall if we do not want to be seen when we fall down.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
What is the highest like we can fly before we pass out due to no oxygen?
1 foot. Oh wait, there's a light directly. There's a barrier directly over the wall that is 1 foot above the wall. If we fly, we will get caught.
So he's wanting to go up to the fucking stratosphere and come down from there. A, not only will that just not work, B, you will gain exhaustion level 6 before you get that high.
Alright, so what is the highest we can go without getting spotted and like not fucking and not getting like gain like a decent like not fucking fall from like exhaustion?
So it's a dome,
Oh.
so that is not going to work.
I was gonna say we could just fucking fly up high enough to the point on some shit so we could fucking just drop the bomb.
Hence my reasoning in saying the thumbnail from one of the other streams was going to be him exploding on his dragon. Or rather, a plane exploding, because that was the best meme I could find.
This one thinks we should move to a different wall, so that the guard does not, so that we do not risk the guard seeing us, or so we lower the risk of the guard seeing us if we crawl down.
And yeah, and you can check it yourself. You can have like a
Yes.
All right, you guys go to a different spot on the wall. That is not a line. There we go.
As we wait for the fucking stream to catch up.
Unseen Blade, do you climb over it again?
Yes, Unseen Blade is gonna climb up to peek over the top again.
All right, you climb to peek over the top again. You are going to see a robot, but you are going to see it is watching only one prisoner, and that prisoner happens to be a half-orc with a funny number on his back that says 3201.
Oh. Is it like a defender bot or?
Look at that. And that the robot is only watching him.
It is only watching him.
Is it like a defender bot?
Yes, it's one of
So it's the same. They're the same robots.
So listen. I have a play here. I have major illusion.
Okay. Go on.
Does illusion work on some? No, that's not gonna work.
It's no illusion. It just makes I can
It
have
has
like a
true
hologram.
sight. It has true
It
sight.
would be
Illusion is
mighty
not gonna
convenient if someone just happened to have boogie woogie. Yeah.
My fucking
Well,
god.
sadly, we can't fucking use you.
God damn it, that's fucking guy.
For in-game, why is he gone again?
He's getting rid of a tattoo, basically.
Why the fuck is he getting rid of a tattoo?
It's like it's kind of like the ingredients on the back of a cereal box, except for a 9th level spell.
And what was the point of getting rid of it?
He doesn't want the ingredients for a 9th level spell on his arm.
That only he can read, by the way.
Yeah, that only he can read.
That's kind of fucking stupid.
So is that happening IRL or in-game?
In-game retard.
In-game.
Okay.
We don't say the R word here, B.
I've said it like 8 times already.
Yeah, this stream is already just not getting monetized, even if I was getting monetized.
fucking retard.
And
I'm
that's
pretty
being
sure last stream we heard I'm pretty sure last stream someone said the N-word, so.
Well, that's actually less of a no-no than fucking the R slur.
That is funny as shit.
Yeah, because I've said
So, like,
nigga
just
a lot.
Wait, you know what we can do? We can like fucking one of us can get like a rock, throw it away, and like cause a distraction for the fucking bot to turn around. We take we fucking.
I'm kind of just wondering when you guys are gonna notice that the bot is watching Iman.
Yeah.
It has true sight. We can't really do much if it can see us.
It's watching Iamon, so like, what's the fucking point?
sight only line of sight, or is true sight a general area in front of you?
Are you
'Cause
sure
if
it
we're
has
coming
true
down-
sight?
Well, you said
Guys, if it's only watching me, go to the other side of the fucking barrier.
well again.
Yes, but there's gonna be another fucking guy watching another set of 30 inmates.
Okay, so I'm gonna teach you guys a little thing called teamwork. So if it's only watching Iamon, if he were to move, I don't know, a little bit to the right or to the left, it would watch him go to the right or the left.
Oh
It's not
my
like we
god.
can.
Oh my
It's not like
god.
we can signal to
Does
him to
anyone
do.
have like a sending spell? Does anyone have a spell?
I could
that
call
makes it
you,
able
but
to
then the
talk to
fu-
me in
yeah,
my head?
I could call you, but that's loud.
Is it loud, Voss? Or would it just be in my head?
It would be loud, but I mean they're breaking you out, so I mean you're not really too concerned about them tacking
I
shit
think-
to your sentence.
Would
That
like
you
the
just
bots
have-
literally just go? It wouldn't approach me. It wouldn't do anything.
It would-
just go.
It would just say you are in violation, 3 extra days added to your sentence, basically.
Over and over again, but it wouldn't do anything.
If
Okay.
you spoke. If you're fucking receiving a spell, that's completely different.
Call
So
it. Call him then. B. Call him.
Wait, no,
Alright.
not yet. Not yet.
Or better yet, you
So-
could just yell over the wall.
Oh, I was gonna
Hey, we're
say
gonna
something
yell
about
to him,
teleportation, but
No,
none of you guys
because then
could
that
teleport.
means.
Okay,
knows
me
what-
as the DM, I'm telling you, if you yell over the wall, the robot's not gonna care.
I like how he fucking cuts
Hey,
out.
Iamon.
And you cut out.
What's
You
up?
said
Then he just cuts the
I'm
Okay.
telling you, if you yell,
So, me as the DM, and not only that, but as like a person, if the robot, there's no fucking way.
Why is it whenever you try to fucking repeat yourself, you cut off the
I'm gonna
exact same spot
fucking-
again?
You can hear me, right? Everything's
No.
fine.
no, we're dead ass.
I mean,
Cutting
right
out.
now. Can you hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
Great.
I can hear you.
So, realistically, if there was a guard dog, for example, because these guys are not full-fledged fucking people, they're robots, and they're not designed to be smart, they're just designed to punch the fuck out of you. If a dog hears, hey, Iamon, move to the right, coming from across the wall, he might notice it, but he's not gonna jump over the wall to come get that fucking person.
Yeah, I fucking said that. I said Iamon, move to the right.
And if also, as a dog, it would probably fucking go over and bark at it.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
giving
not
him
gonna.
ideas.
It's not gonna. The dog's not gonna jump over and fucking punish anybody. So,
You're right. It'll
me
get
as the
hard.
DM, I'm telling you, the robot's not gonna give a
Just yell
fuck.
over to me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Iamon, move to the right.
Iamon, what do you do?
You better move to the fucking right.
In my head, I'm gonna go. This bitch is really not outside this fucking wall. Oh, okay. And I'll walk over to the right.
You walk over to the right. You watch
far to
as
the right
the
do you-
gearhead bot. How far to the right do you move? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
Let's say 10 feet just to see what's happening.
You watch as the gearhead bot moves 10 feet to your right.
Move over 10 more.
I move over 10 more.
It continues to do the same thing.
Good boy.
What the fuck?
I, as the
I,
DM, come
assuming
down and grab B by his throat and shake him around.
No! Who shakes
What?
me around?
Me, as the DM, I reach into the game and I grab your character by the throat.
Unseen
First
Blade
person to
is
talk to
going
the DM
to.
in game is me. The first person to get attacked in game is fucking B.
Unseen Blade, as the bot is looking away from this wall now, Unseen Blade is going to scamper down the wall inside, and he's going to be, as he's scampering down, he is looking for something he can hide behind.
Yeah. Also, I wasn't completely done moving. I was going to like make my way to like the opposite side of the dome, so
It's
that
fine.
he's the bot is completely facing away from where they were.
Its focus is on you right now. So they get over the wall while you continue to move. You'll get to the very edge of where you're allowed to go from where you're working, and Unseen Blade will have successfully snuck over.
Alright, your turn, Gino. Don't
Continue
fucking
with my
fly with
pickaxe and like continue.
No, I'm not fighting these things. I guarantee you, I'm not fighting these
Oh, I
things.
don't know what I'm doing here. Farming, mining.
You are scrubbing the floors.
I forget, what is keeping Amon under there, like, over there again? Like, is he like a shock collar or some shit?
He has 2 chains keeping his ankles together, and let's be honest, he is not getting away from that robot.
Yeah.
No, he's not. All right.
Just the one time someone did try last week, that shit was traumatizing. Fuck, I'm not doing that.
Hold on. I have an idea. Hear me out, you guys. They're robots, and they're stupid according to Voss. So you know what that means? There might be a control room.
Can I cast sleep on the... No, never mind.
Do not waste your time. I do not have radio technology in this campaign. They are self-sufficient. They are just not like gonna hold a conversation and make high in-depth plans. They are like Hulk.
Wait, is there like a fucking...
Well,
Is there a power button on
are
this
you
guy?
saying that to me? Are you saying that to me as the control room?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Damn
is
it.
there like
Very
a,
well.
is there like a fucking power button on this guy?
You are not fucking B1 battle droiding my fucking gearhead bot.
To the slave owner and just have him break out from the inside.
See, my thing is, we can easily, I mean, it's not easily, but my thing is, we can go in and we can kill the slaver, but then what's stopping the rest of the robots from killing us? We gotta figure out how to
Well,
handle
I'm just saying we could have just sold you and then you could have broken them out from the inside.
I would have
Yeah, like,
nothing.
that would fucking work.
I would have
Stealth
nothing.
Your weapon ends.
I would have my. Is that even doable? Can I stealth my weapons?
Unless you're shoving them up your ass, and I
Yeah,
mean
that's what I
deep
figured.
in there,
The oldie prison
No.
pocket.
because
Exactly, so no, that's not happening.
Aemon
That's why
definitely
Bitcoin
pulled
is
down
such a
his
cool
pants
thing.
before coming in here, and he had a robot inside him at some point.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, the fucking robot cavity surgeon, that's funny as fuck.
I'm being so dead ass that would have happened.
Wait a minute. Would they, if I went in and I, for some reason, for whatever reason, had both the hand and eye attuned, would they do anything with those, or no?
Your ass is getting sold instantaneously, and you're being kept in a little lead box for the rest of your life. You are going to be getting the Superman treatment after Injustice.
Good thing we're not doing that. Actually, so Unseen Blade, where is the nearest robot in where is the nearest robot in, what's it called? Where's the nearest robot to Unseen Blade?
The one that's following him.
How far away is it?
It is 60 feet away from you currently.
60 feet.
Away from him.
Oh, let me just. Is there what other cover is there around me that I can hide behind?
Oh, you don't have the stream open?
Screw it. I'll just pull up the stream.
Yeah, just open the stream.
It's really helpful.
You'll see the little black lines and shit that I've got going on over
look
here.
At that. That's amazing. All right, so the one to the left, right? Not to
Use
the left.
use
So
the compass.
the one,
Use the
like,
compass.
Direct, freaking north. The one that's northwest, right?
Yeah. You sneak behind that one.
Yes, it's that one.
You are currently 70 feet away from it.
Wait a minute. I'm 7.
Is there like a fucking power button on this guy?
Oh, wait a minute.
You
I
are
know what I
not
can do.
B1 battle droiding
Unseen
my
Blade.
fucking bod.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. He essentially went prone and dashed that. That's what he did. He's going to now the one in the very center of the compass. He's going to go behind that.
Okay.
And then the one that's southwest. He's going to go. Eventually, he's going to get up to the one that's southwest, not the triangle. The one to the left of the triangle.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So yeah, he's gonna, and then as I am looking down on the map, the left edge of that unseen blade is going to peek around and see if he can see any like weak point on this robot. I know you said not B1 battle droided, but he's gonna be looking for like a chink in the armor or wiring that's poking out or something that would cause a mass flaw inside this robot if it got destroyed.
You're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, oh, well, fuck, because there is not anything like that.
Very well.
These robots are fucking beast. They are walking tanks.
They probably put the off switch, and they probably welded over the off switch.
There is no off switch.
If there was, they would have welded over it.
Once these bad boys come online, they do not go offline until they are destroyed.
They do not go offline until what?
They are destroyed.
Okay.
Those things have better fucking batteries than nuclear batteries in Fallout.
I'm wondering. Oh, they're battery operated. Never mind.
And I use the term battery very loosely. You are not going to be able to electric shock these guys.
No. I'm
It's like a
curious.
soul.
Does anyone have how hot? If you have the spell heat metal, how hot can you heat metal up to?
Okay, so Unseen Blade, I'm just making sure I'm getting this right. You want to walk up and touch it? The thing that punches you for 20 damage on casual use? Is that what you want to do? Am I hearing this correctly?
Unseen Blade does not have that, but Unseen Blade is.
When the fuck
gonna make Dark Souls
something that does not have nerve endings detect if something's like lightly touching it?
It's got lines, or it's got some sort of sight that can see me while I'm stealthed. Clearly, it cannot see me behind cover, so
Or
would that
it just
is that
can't.
blind sight?
It has like
Or
a fucking field of view, as you saw earlier.
or it's
I was
just not
stealth
paying
when it
attention to you.
Or that too. So I'm trying to figure. It's not. How are we gonna? We clearly have to go to the slaver if we want to save the slaves. We clearly have to do that, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Any ideas, guys? Or am I going to be the only one remaining inside this courtyard, or is other people sneaking
I have
over as
no
well?
fucking clue. I don't want to try.
Well, fucking get your ass over here.
You want me to come over to you?
No, I'm talking to Juno to get his ass in the dome.
No.
You were tanky as shit, man.
No, I am not, bitch.
Just gotta understand. So why is Rhynite deafened? I mean, surrounded but not tier. Just wondering.
Because I imagined Ryanite is off and on paying attention.
Where would Tyr's stuff be? Where would Tyr's stuff be?
It would be in an evidence locker in a police station currently.
sword.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Sword,
okay. Yeah, I'll give you the
warning
fucking acorn.
scars, and armor.
It's okay, Ian. I'll give you the acorn.
Alright, well, I am truly out of ideas right now. And I've got other stuff I need to do tonight. Unseen Blade is going to, they need rogues for this mission, though. You guys are no help.
He's not. I'm not a rogue. He's a rogue. He's not doing shit.
I know you're not a rogue, but. Eric, got any ideas?
For the sake of my own sanity. Hey, Voss, I got a question.
Yeah.
How long has it been since I started my my ritual process?
Well, since you teleported them to there, fucking 9 hours.
For the sake of, you know what, it's fine. I'll only lose 9 hours. It'll be fine. Throw me in, coach.
Coach, put me up, coach.
Throw me in,
Okay,
coach. I'm just gonna
so
boogie-woogie the motherfucker over. Don't need it. I'm just gonna boogie-woogie your ass over.
Who are you boogie wooging?
Get out of this place.
And how?
Fucking-
Because you're not there.
Oh, you're right. And I wouldn't know where they were.
No, you would not. You've never been to Bright Scotch at all.
Yeah, that too.
So, for information that I have just been made aware of, which is kind of obvious, my character has a schedule. So he like cleans stuff, has dinners, or like eating times, sleeping times. So hypothetically, my character would know when like he could leave or have a better time.
Hey, Voss, new question.
Yeah.
Could I, in theory, use a DM Save Me token to bring my ass over there real quick?
You could if you wanted to.
For the sake of my own sanity, and just for the sake of the fact that I've only wasted 9 hours, I'll be fine. Throw me in, coach.
Okay. DM Save Me token used. Conrosh suddenly appears behind the wall.
What? I'm just gonna say, what's up, fuckers? What you
You
doing?
want to help? We're saving Ian, new guy. Basically, he's a slave.
What the fuck is Amon?
He's a half-orc. The half-orc slave he's a half-orc guy that just got enslaved. I'm gonna say that. So basically, if you're here, you think you can like poke your head over the wall and like boogie woogie with like a coin?
Maybe.
Just
got
think
any
it-
other
just think
people down there?
Unseen Blade, like you can get pretty easily.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if that guard's doing this thing, like he's gonna notice something's up. He's gonna raise an alarm. That's probably gonna fuck with some fucking Unseen Blade. Can't even see the fucker. Where is he? I'm just gonna shout, "Hey, Unseen Blade, where the fuck are you?"
Unseen Blade is stealth. He is not responding to that.
Yeah.
All right, well, guess you're gonna have to figure a way out.
Just boogie woogie this guy with a coin.
Yeah,
Just boogie woogie. Just how about this? You boogie woogie Iamon out. I'm given a weapon, and then we all jump this
Yeah,
guy.
man, I'll give you a weapon.
And then we all jump this guy.
No,
Is
this
there
guy
like
has
an
300.
ocean nearby or some shit?
Like several miles. Several is gracious. Like 70 miles over some mountains.
Do they suffer from fall damage? Probably not.
You just have to try it and find out.
Yeah. Last time I fucking tried to cause a giant robot fucking trying to play things on the cautious side when it comes from, dropping giant robots from great heights.
No, just fucking swap Tier's character with a coin, like behind the wall. And just like.
Yeah, but that's gonna cause problems for Unseen Blade. I mean, if I knew where he was, I probably would have gotten him out first.
But he's not here, so we don't really care.
I mean, he's still a friend, though, isn't he? That's kind of fucked up. Why do you want to leave a friend?
Well, he put himself over the wall.
Well, yeah, he's trying to save another friend. Yeah.
Why are y'all trying to back out of saving me and actually doing the mission?
We are trying to fucking save you.
I am actively trying to save you and Smitty because I'm pretty sure once they realize that this motherfucker, like the moment they realize you're gone, which won't take them that fucking long, considering you just, fucking disappear. Some shit's gonna go down.
Wouldn't I just run over to Unseen Blade and like touch him, and then you teleport both of us with Boogie Woogie? Because
that's
not
how that works.
So, a couple things. No, that's not how that works. Secondly, earlier, Tier was getting ready to say that he'd also know the schedule of when that other guy eats.
You cut out.
There is no fucking way.
I was getting ready.
I'm going to look at Discord as I say this, but you know how I told you that you'd know schedules and stuff, and probably that guy's schedule, and how it'd be really easy if somebody had poison, they could pretty easily poison the slaver. You'd be amazed. You'd be amazed who has poison on them right now, and they're behind the wall.
Yes, I didn't hear. You said something about if someone had poison, what could they do?
They could poison the slaver.
Shut up!
If you're poisoned, you can poison the slaver. That's what it is.
No. He's telling you what to do. My character has a cleaning brush in his hand. Boogie Woogie the brush with the poison.
Who has poison on them?
I do.
Awesome. You know what's crazy? I can't see fucking Unseen Blade.
Okay.
Because this
Voss,
pussy ass wants to stay hidden.
Voss, poison the slaver. Is that what you said?
Yeah. That is my recommendation.
Okay, very well. Unseen Blade is going to, remaining stealth and hidden behind walls, make his way back over to the wall and shimmy his way back up the wall and over the wall and down the wall.
So, I'm gonna be straight. You could probably throw that shit to Iamon. If he succeeds in athletics, it's not even gonna touch the ground.
If I fail a strength throw or something like that,
Do
right?
I see him holding the poison?
If you get hoisted up over it, yeah, you'd see him holding the poison.
Just have Conrosh like Boogie Woogie it into my hand.
There's a lot of teamwork that could be happening here.
I know. So I can see him, but I'm not on top of the wall, or I'm on top of the wall.
So, you know how whenever you have somebody hold you in their hands to get over a wall? So the wall is like 20 feet tall. So if somebody were to do that and then get you onto their shoulders, you'd be looking somewhat over the wall eventually. So
Hey, can I throw a coin on top of the wall and just boogie woogie with the coin?
you see, if you do that, you're gonna trip the funny giant laser thing that's kind of going on up there.
That's fair. Yep. So I can see the new guy right now. Yes.
So assuming that one of or two of the four fucking people out there hoists you up so you can see over the wall.
Yeah.
You can now see Unseen Blade and Iamon.
Hey, Unseen. Oh, okay. So you said I can see Unseen Blade. Hey, Unseen Blade. Get your ass
Unseen
over
Blade
here,
is very well. Unseen Blade will sneak back over to the wall.
What's good, man? You know these fuckers wanted to leave you, right? Anyways, you got any ideas on what we should do?
Unseen Blade is gonna pull out poison. This one has this.
All right.
Is it going to be purple worm poison, perhaps?
Yes, because that's the only poison in my inventory.
Unseen Blade is so happy that he can finally use this fucking poison.
Dude, I've had this for so incredibly long. I've seriously debated selling it because that is
So now,
incredible.
okay,
That's
so
a
now-
good chunk of money right there, but
Alright, Con Rush, even though your foot's on my shoulder and it hurts, fucking Boogie Woogie the poison with Elon's like brush if he has one. Having like
Yeah, because I'm cleaning
I'm
the
just gonna
floor.
yell over to Iamon. By the way, Iamon has no idea who the fuck I am. I just kind of showed up. Hey, Iamon, you want some poison?
Yes?
Okay.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
Elon is turned around. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not talking to you.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
Ah, shit, fine.
Call a bitch.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
Man, I thought we were fucking cool, man. I cleaned your fucking foot. I made it all shiny for you. Fuck.
You're gonna look at you're gonna look at the robot's foot, and you know how you have those metal scrubbers? That's what it's gonna look like happened. Instead of it being red paint, it's just like pure like brushed steel.
And it's like shiny as
So
shit.
anyways, Iamon. Hey, Iamon, new guy, you want some fucking poison?
All of that interaction actually happened. Like,
Yeah.
I got like a bunch of days put on my fucking sentence because of that.
Oh no. Anyways,
You already said yes, by the way.
you want to see a magic trick?
I stick a thumbs up, like holding the broom.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
What
For
the
putting
fuck?
thumbs
Hold
up.
on to your broom handle. Make sure that shit's tight. Anyways, I'm a boogie woogie the poison with the broom handle. Or the broom. Be careful, motherfucker.
I will remove one poison from my inventory.
I will
Iamon,
add
congratulations.
one-
You
I
have
will
one
add-
poison in your inventory.
I will now add
I'm gonna
one
like
broom
think to
my
myself, oh
inventory.
shit, that was cool, and then immediately tuck the poison into like my shirt so it's hidden.
I don't have a good broom. There's only broom of flying, and I don't want a broom of flying. I just want a broom, but I don't have one. So.
Make it a custom.
It's really good. Yep.
Why do you care? It's just a broom.
It's the
Well,
best
it
type of broom, bro.
to have a broom. Okay, you
It's
never know what a
special
broom
broom.
might handle.
Anyway, the robot's gonna say, Prisoner 3201, it is now time for chow. Please, follow me.
Yo, what do y'all have? Wait, can I just
Okay, and I
instantly kill
just
the fucking robot?
and I just give a I look over to the wall and like I nod while walking with the robot dude.
I'm just gonna yell over, Elon, I believe in you, get his ass.
3 days have been added to your sentence.
For nodding?
Twisted.
No, it heard Iamon, so I'd just assumed you were talking to somebody.
But it doesn't know my name. My name is 4201 to it.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you.
3201, grab his dick and twist it. No, it actually does have an extra 3
Okay,
days.
hey y'all, this is my time to play D&D. I go with the goddamn robot to eat chow.
You walk into the hall to begin eating, as you usually have been for the past couple of weeks. You think back on how before this you had normal food and everything was nice, and now you're eating a bowl full of worms.
That's not that good.
They are still wriggling in their dirt.
I mean,
One of the gardeners found them.
Delight.
It's better than the slop that you've been getting. You look around.
Trout delicacy, if you will.
There are 30 robots watching, waiting for any of you to make any sort of move. You look over to the very end, almost like a head professor at a college. Sits the gearhead, the one who put you in this position. He's so close. As always, he starts getting all of you to get up and kiss his hand because he's a fucking incessant piece of shit. You know this is going to be your opportunity.
okay, so just gonna position myself to be. There are a lot of slaves, right?
I swear to God, I'm gonna
There are a
crash out
lot
when
of
I fuck it
slaves.
up.
Okay, in that
You
case,
better not fuck up this sleight of hand.
while
dude, I swear to
waiting
God.
a shit long time to eat, as we do normally, I'm personally, I know the place already, but you know, as good old Tyr, I'm gonna look around, see what it is. Like, is it a banquet? Is there like any windows around?
You know how you know, have you seen Harry Potter?
Yeah.
You know how that lunch area looks? Imagine that, except incredibly less magical and more like a prison.
They're just all concrete and fucking.
All
cement.
concrete and just
Harry
like
Potter would end
cold
very quickly
metal
with guns.
fucking tables. Like a park
yeah,
bench
like-
table.
like- yeah,
It's got the holes in it too, so you can't like.
yeah, and like the barriers, so you can't lay down.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got little spikes in between each seat, so you guys can't get too close together.
You
Okay.
better not fuck up this sleight of hand roll, motherfucker, or I swear to God.
I have a +2 to sleight of hand, though. That's not great.
My brother in Christ, I would have a better chance at getting fucking sleight of hand. I have a +5.
You know what?
Yeah,
Hypothetically, Voss, hypothetically, could I Ice Lightning imbue the poison and then shove it down his fucking throat?
Yeah, if you want me to instantly beat you to death with all these fucking robots in the room.
Hey, boss,
okay.
new question. What if I were to, I don't know, stop time and then bring him into it? Hopefully he realizes that everyone is stopped, frozen in time, and he just, pours drink in. The poison in his drink. The poison made for the goo.
Assuming you
Why the
would be
fuck was
able
it
to
made of-
sneak all the way in there with all the times that you're gonna have to stop using stop time.
The poison specifically to kill the gearhead. The gearhead's poison. That poison.
You could teach Unseen Blade that, and he could go in.
That's not how that works. I can't just teach someone how to stop fucking time.
He can't. Anyway,
That's dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Why was
I guess
Juno
I'll
Why
just
would you
do-
do that in the first place? The fuck?
I guess I'll just
because
do the,
that's what Juno wished for. Juno also spent like 3 wishes getting his fucking thing to work.
I guess I'll.
I love
just
my spell.
Anyway, Tyr
You're just poison.
or Iamon.
Yep. I guess I'll just try to do the sleight of hand to put it in his food.
You walk up. He extends his hand to you. Kiss me on my fucking ring finger, peasant.
I really hate this guy.
I bend down, placing my palm under it, and I go to kiss the ring finger, and as he does, as I do, I bet as I do it, as every single kiss, he like knocks his head back, just enjoying it,
It's like,
just, being,
oh.
just like closing his eyes, just enjoying it, reveling in it.
He's actually going to pull his hand back from you and say, "Ugh, filthy fucking peasant flick. Ugh, fucking give me a napkin." As you'll see one of the robots fucking wander over, and he's gonna stop looking at his plate while that happens.
So what? You have to crawl on your. Okay, I assumed that like every single time they like played their and did the whole fucking shebang. So I did not know that was gonna happen. I thought that was just how it happened.
Wait.
So you described it as you were gonna walk up and start making out with his finger.
Oh no.
Or at the
I'm
very
in line.
least, that's how I perceived it.
I'm in line doing what everyone else is doing, like what he's asking to do, like just kissing the ring finger.
Okay, you've made it sound like you passionately fucking made out with it.
So now,
No,
here,
that's
poison
not-
him.
But
I'm getting there, you fucking
regardless, I'm gonna roll with it as if you did, because he has turned away and is looking towards one of the robots as it brings him a napkin. He is
Okay,
not
yeah.
looking at his plate.
Does that give me
Yes, you have enough time.
No, you can just fucking do it because now you're not even needing the sleight of hand to anything. You just get to put it down.
I'm gonna put it in his food. It's food.
Why? His drink.
You drizzle it over his food. Do you empty the bottle?
Hell yeah.
Emptying the bottle.
I put it in his food and drink, so it looks less like wet, so he still eats it.
He won't care. You go back to your seat as he looks back and says, "Ooh, a blueberry glaze," and he's gonna take a piece of the chicken, eat it, and he is going to instantaneously fall dead. His face lands in his food, and you will see alarms blaring as you are all escorted to, or beginning to be escorted to where you guys are kept by 5 robot droids.
Are they outside?
You guys will see, those of you outside will see the alarms, and you will see them coming out of the building.
I can't get over the blueberry glaze.
That's great. Am I
Yeah,
able
me
to see
neither.
him? Am I able to see him specifically?
You can't pick him out in the crowd.
Wait, actually, I'm 7 foot and I'm a big green dude. How am I not able to be picked out?
Eric.
You think
do
you're
that-
the
do
only
that
half
shit.
work?
Eric, do that shit with the fucking aboleth. You know what to do.
Use a DM save me token?
Yeah, that's what he did with the aboleth. What the fuck are you talking
No.
about?
What you did to keep the aboleth in place.
Oh, just boogie woogie a bunch?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dump like a bunch of coins on the ground. I'm just gonna start rapidly collecting it till I get a fucking half work that matches the dude's description.
And wait, no, that would freak the guards out because they'd be missing a bunch of prisoners.
Yeah, so you guys start seeing the alarm fucking, you see their eyes, the robots, begin to flash as they begin grabbing onto some of the citizens, or slaves rather, and proceed to rush back into the dining hall, taking Iamon with them. You get about 30 of them out before all of the prisoners have been gathered back into the hall.
I'm gonna
So
look
with
at
the 30
I'm
slaves-
gonna look at the 30 slaves I just rescued. I'm like, congrats, you are free now. You are not the
You're free
people
now.
I was looking for in the fucking slightest. Go do whatever the fuck. You're free. Adios.
Run along.
Do not go.
Are any of them Argonians?
Adios. Agar.
Yeah, 10 of them are Argonians.
Argonians chill here. You gotta.
I thought it was like
Another Argonian who wants to hang out
Yes.
with you guys for a little bit. Fucking the rest of you, fuck off. I don't care. Go, leave.
The Argonians and all of the other slaves slowly start to take a couple steps backwards.
Cut out.
Bro, you cut out for that whole thing.
I'm
The
gonna
Argonians.
fucking flip my own shit.
You need a mic, my guy.
It's not the mic, it's the fucking goddamn computer.
I thought you were about to say it's the live stream. I thought you were going to say you haven't been live streaming for the past 10 minutes.
You better be fucking joking. Okay.
I said I thought you were going to say that.
Oh no, you're still live streaming.
I was going to genuinely tap out for a second and just like I was gonna fucking power off the fucking laptop so quick. You have no idea. Oh
You would've
fuck.
fucking hucked it at the wall.
That's my version of powering it off. Anyway, the slaves in question are going to start slowly backing up because they are not only scared but confused as fuck.
Excuse me. Yeah, you're
confused as fuck.
you're free now. We saved you. Yeah, you can go.
You're not the people. You're not the person I was looking for. Get the fuck out of my sight before I send your asses back in there. Go. Leave. You got 5
Damn.
seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
They all
They all
split.
start
I'm gonna see one. I see one person who didn't, who was still stood there. Well, you're the unlucky motherfucker. Flat. Back to the abyss you go.
Step a little.
So do you actually
That's the sauce.
start counting down?
No, I don't. No, I do start counting down. If anybody is left behind, I'm just like, I'm gonna give you an extra 5 seconds because you're just unbelievably slow.
Cool. You will see all of them start sprinting into the night city, just scared out of their minds, I guess.
I hope they do fine. Alternatively, what I could have done is I could have just all put them into Bill Murray's shop.
Trinity Bomber strikes again as he impales several people onto a non-moving dildo.
Let's continue with D&D.
Forbidden dildo. I'm not even lying. If you looked at my inventory when I first got the irremovable rod or unmovable rod, I actually renamed it to the Forbidden Dildo.
Which is exactly why I had to do that effect. Anyway.
So, I want that tiny dumb fucking something shoved up his ass and be teleported to a shop.
Yep.
Okay. Go.
Yo.
Everyone is out. We're being pulled into a room. Let's have an index.
You get pulled back into the dining area, where the robots are going to begin dividing you guys by race. And,
Just standing alone?
what?
Am I just standing alone? I'm the only half-orc.
No, you're going to see that there's about 6 other half-orcs that stand with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We just all look surprised that there's, like, more of us, and we're just like,
Yeah, there's about a
3 days have been added to your sentence.
few hundred fucking Argonians and half-elves.
like 6.
And you're going to see a group of 12 gnomes. The robots look down at. You are going to hear one of them say, "Update received. Terminate all non-essentials." And they are going to pummel all of the gnomes to death before quickly looking over at the rest of the slaves.
I think I might have to reconsider my size here, guys, because let's be real here, knowing my past with gnomes, you know.
But
So let me get this straight.
they're going to look up at all of you with bloody hands and just, like, lock on to the next closest group.
Where's Unseen Blade at while this is happening?
You guys are outside of
I
the...
don't even know why. I don't even know why I'm
Unseen
asking.
Blade,
I have no
all we
idea.
want you to do is retrieve the dead body.
Is what? Oh, retrieve the dead body.
Of the guy we poisoned, yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Sorry, why are you getting the dead body?
I have no clue why.
Why do you want the dead body?
To mutilate it.
Oh,
Fuck off. We're trying to get fucking Tier's character.
yeah, we're trying to.
I think Shiori would agree on the fucking.
Speaking of Shiori, around this point, both her and Ofrika are going to jump over the fucking wall and start full sprinting.
Yay!
I'm gonna fucking flip somebody's mother over on my bed. I swear to God. Anyway, Ofrika and Shiori are going to proceed to jump over the wall and start dead sprinting for the dining hall.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. He said that they jumped over the fence and they're doing a dead sprint inside the house. We're gonna do that too.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. We're doing that.
Let's fall. Fucking ball.
Hey, Eric.
Over on Aemon, you are going to look down at the ground where the gnomes have fucking died. And you are going to see that one of them had a dagger on them, which you will be able to grab in order to defend yourself for 2 turns. Which is your objective. Congratulations. We're redoing Halo Survive.
Just fucking new objective. Survive.
Objective. Vibe.
As you begin to hear the people within the dining hall start to scream, you are going to see one robot begin approaching you directly.
Let me add a fucking dagger to my inventory. It's a normal ass dagger.
You
You can ice lightning you, by the way. That's like your one caveat. Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever heard Dark use the word caveat before.
No, I've never used it. I'm like very fucking. I like a simple vocabulary.
He's
I never
used
thought
it
about saying
2
fucking-
other times, and he only started using it
Okay.
after I said it.
In that
What?
case, where are the big old beings then?
Beings?
I think we're all-
Beings.
He's talking about the robot.
Where
Oh,
are they? Hungry?
The one robot who is logged on to your group is approaching you. He is going to be 10 feet from you. Like, dead in front of you.
And it's my turn.
Roll initiative.
Is that everyone?
That is just him.
First time. My goddamn life. That is actually the first goddamn time I've rolled high on initiative.
It is your turn first.
Okay, in that case, I am going to Ice Lightning Imbue on my dagger,
Good
and
shit.
then roll to hit on the dagger, hitting it twice, which also does the Ice Lightning Imbue. So that
Okay,
is
don't roll damage for your dagger, just roll
why not?
Ice Lightning Imbue.
Okay, so it's not immune to anything?
That's why I told you don't roll on your damage, because he's immune to non-magical weapon.
What?
The dagger is non-magic. Use immune to non-magical attack. Your spell does damage.
Oh,
You roll for the spell
so
attack.
just do the fucking
The spell
Ice
damage.
Lightning. Okay. So I will do that twice, as in 2 hits from the
So roll to hit.
roll to hit. Okay. Roll to hit.
What's his AC?
That is a
High.
26 and a 7. Ooh. At least that first one hits.
Cool. The first one hits. The second one definitely does not.
Okay.
What's the dagger of 1d20?
In that case, I will. And that does 45 damage, and I will use my remaining movement to move as far away from it as possible. Never mind, it doesn't. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna still use my remaining movement. Move as far away from it as possible.
What is your movement?
It is 30 feet.
You're not going to get far, Chief. I'm going to be real with you. He moves at the speed of, like, what, 50?
80.
80?
Um,
80? Yeah.
so you get 40 feet away, and he is going to full sprint, make it across the room to you, and try to punch you in the face. By the way, make sure you don't have any of your equipment on. It should just be
Oh
the
yeah,
dagger.
no, I took all of it off as soon as I got captured in the precinct. So would that be a dexterity save or saving throw to dodge?
Nah, he
Nope.
doesn't get to hit, bro.
Hey, Voss, am I,
He hits you
am I-
both times.
Like, am I able to see him right now?
You are not able to see him yet. He's got to survive for 2 turns.
Damn, okay.
So you're gonna take 50 damage straight.
50 damage.
Yikes.
My turn.
Just
or
fucking-
did
It's
you-
fucking in the next round when they
It
come back,
is
it's like,
your
Do
turn.
you guys have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm
90%
going-
of his brain is fucking showing. I have a headache.
I'm going to let my brain catch up 1 second.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You just got fucking domed in the fucking head, so, you know.
Does anybody have ibuprofen? I have a headache.
If I
Okay,
hear
I'm
that
gonna-
meme again, I'm gonna let him have advantage on his next attacks.
Since wait,
Higher
don't
focus,
I
right
still
there. See,
have
look.
Oh my god, thanks, Eric. Do
Yeah,
I
comment.
still have the ice lightning imbue on my dagger?
Yeah, you do.
I mean,
Yeah,
having
you do.
hangovers is gonna pay off eventually.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to, since he's right fucking in front of me, I'm gonna hit him once with my dagger, and then once as an unarmed strike with a bonus action of divine smite on the unarmed strike. So
Can you do that?
yeah, because bonus action spells divine smite. I'm a paladin. Plus, you can't stack divine smite on ice lightning imbue, so I'm just gonna hit him once with the dagger. I'm gonna punch him, and then divine smite on the punch.
Dagger.
Oh, so improved divine smite doesn't work. Okay, cool. That's what I need to know. There's a weird rule about divine smite, so that's what I was checking. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hit. That is an 18 on
You
the
miss.
dagger. I miss.
You miss.
Bam.
Okay, gonna try to hit an unarmed strike. I got a 19.
You miss.
You miss.
Running the fuck away.
Its AC is 20, Chief. You ain't hitting shit.
Here, I recommend you action surge and just dash. Because I don't think maybe he'll.
It's
he'll
too
catch up
late for him
you.
to action surge.
Actually, I do
Well,
have.
here, have fun dying.
Where are we at in relation to what's going on right now?
You guys are 6
Okay,
seconds
you're
from
one turn
opening
away.
the door.
In other words, one turn away.
Nah, I'm gonna do what I want.
Anyway,
for a
he's
while.
gonna attempt to
Almost
run.
like Sky.
He's gonna leap 50 feet just because he fucking can. That's a nat 20. So that is.
Nah, homie just fucking Leroy.
So that's 30 damage so far.
You're definitely just not like a fucking Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, so you go unconscious here. He's gonna hit you twice. And it is at that time the party is going to burst open the door to see the equivalent of a red wedding, as everybody is fucking dead in here.
I'm
Awesome. How many
I'm
enemies are
not
there?
unconscious.
How many Argonians are dead? How many Argonians are dead?
Guys, I'm not unconscious. I have relentless endurance.
What?
Relentless endurance to where if I get knocked unconscious, instead of being fucking unconscious, or dead, I just stand right back up, and I'm at 1 HP.
What class do you have this from?
It's from being an orc.
Oh. Okay, well that explains why I didn't recognize it. Okay. Well, he's at 1 HP then. So scratch that. That actually changes the outcome a little bit. Instead of everybody being dead.
In that case,
You guys are going to burst open the doors. You are going to see that Aemon is in a corner. You see that there are 3 more robots who have started to converge towards him. And there are definitely a lot of dead motherfuckers in here, but it is not nearly as bad as it was going to be. As you are going to see what looks to be about a couple hundred various slaves still alive on the other side of the room.
That's fucking great. How many enemies am I looking at right now?
We just have to.
You guys are going to see that there are 30 enemies in this room.
God damn.
How many dead Argonians are there?
So, there were 1,200 slaves here.
Oh. So there's a lot of dead Argonians.
There are a lot of dead people in here.
the intention to throw my fucking.
So there are 4 approaching Aemon, and there are 27 approaching the rest of the slaves.
Okay.
Okay, new question
Um,
before we decide on anything. How many of us are in here right now? Like friendlies. Not slaves, but party members.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 friendlies in the building,
7 friendlies, including me.
including you.
Then all the schools kind of nod.
Shut the fuck up about the slaves. I'm talking about party members. 7 including me, yes. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Meta Magic stop time. I'm fucking boogie woogieing all party members out. Because I still have all those coins outside the walls, and I know for a fact none of them have fucking moved.
Don't you have to see them?
No.
I know. So long, that's not how that works for mine, at least. So long as I know where they are, I can boogie woogie them.
So you boogie woogie
I knew
all
where
7
an
party
advantage
members
ship-
out?
Yeah, and I know for a fact I have the action to fucking do it.
Okay.
So your wish that was useful.
You're making this horrible for us, isn't it?
No, it just means everybody dies. Not you guys. Everybody else.
I saved what party members I could, and I saved as many slaves as I could in the time I
Well,
had.
it's okay. It's okay. I want to use
I
my.
prioritized our party members over some slaves. I know it's fucked up, but it's a necessary evil.
So you guys
I'm
teleport.
also folding my laundry right now, so.
You guys are transported outside in an instance. Right before Aemon, you get brutally beat to near death by these robots. You find yourself outside of the wall, and you will all hear the dying screams of everyone who is left in that building.
Yaman is just gonna go like coughing up blood and shit. Like, no, you gotta save them. They're fucking innocent. While also like
Dying.
healing himself. Yeah, and also I'm gonna. Since I'm out of action, can I just heal myself then?
Yeah, you guys are out of combat. You've been completely removed from the situation.
Hey boss, can I like maybe like
Your wounds on myself.
So
If
we're
I
all
eat-
out of there, including Shiori and the other one.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Forgot her name. Okay, everybody's out.
fucking? Can
Did
I
we end up finding the fucking Gearhead's dead body?
No, because you guys teleported out of the area.
I could just fucking burn this place to the ground.
No, do it now. Do it. Might as well.
Do it? Alright. Boss, can I throw
You'll-
the
I'm going to use.
If you get a nat 20 on your fucking athletics throw, because you are currently forever the fuck away from it now.
Can I wait
Guys,
at the
by the way,
door?
guys.
At the door. Is there fucking guys at the door?
What door?
The fucking gate to go inside the actual.
You're
It
like
shows, like,
on
dead.
the other side of the fucking mansion right now.
Oh, my bad. If I hop over the wall, how far is it to get to like the
Lay on
You're gonna
hands.
trigger the trip mine thing.
Like-
Still active.
Several fucking football fields away from the gate right now.
Okay, I won't burn it.
Anyways, as Iamond is coughing up blood, I'm gonna walk over to him and fucking. Does he have long hair or like? Is he bald?
He's just fucking.
He has like long, like curly hair, like really curly hair.
I'm gonna hold his hair back, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, it was all I could do. I prioritized the members of our party before I could prioritize them. If I could, I would have saved them, but I couldn't. I didn't have
But
enough
yeah,
time. I saved
and
you guys.
while he's saying this, I am like audibly fucking throwing up my fucking blood and organs, while just healing myself on fucking end. I'm gonna use all of my lay on hands pool. Like I'm gonna cast a cure wounds.
Why is he throwing up so fucking much?
Because I was fucking jumped on.
Yeah, he almost got beat the fuck out of.
I was murdered, and I went to 1 health because of a racial perk. Okay. If y'all wouldn't mind,
Iamond?
please tell me someone else has healing. Cause like,
Oh, fine, I'll hit you with recovery.
I have.
You say it like it's a fucking chore, my guy. He's a party member.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
I get
also-
yelled at whenever I use recovery. Fuck off.
I'll use healing words, and you get to heal for 17 health.
I know how to help him. I know how to help him. I know how to do this. I use Bloodbone on him.
So, yeah, while you guys are fucking doing all that, you're gonna see Shiori actively crawling back over the wall.
Unseen Blade is following her.
No, fuck it. Yeah, let's go in.
You heal for 19 HP. Here.
okay,
Follow
By
me.
the way, you're also stunned for 1 turn because what Bloodbone does is it gives you a boner and it makes you stunned for a turn.
I'm just gonna fucking hop over the wall too, I guess.
Afrika goes with those, and then Juno follows
Boss,
afterwards.
Can you tell him? Boss,
Here,
tell him-
Bloodbone makes you hard.
why? Why would you do that to my character?
Not a
I'm
clue.
hard.
Make me a con save.
I'll stay with Iamon. I'll stay with Iamon unless he passes the con save.
He passed the con save.
Okay, I'm staying with him.
I'm coming with y'all.
I mean, I'll fucking go with everybody else. Cause
Why would you want to go fucking back where you just almost died?
Cause I'm saving those motherfucking people. Plus,
They're all dead. They're all dead. I'm gonna be real with you, man. They're all dead.
I'm following Shiori.
Shiori just wants to go fuck with the dead body.
And also,
No, she fucking doesn't, B.
Oh, I thought she did.
Someone-
So,
What is she going back for?
someone give me a weapon.
I hand him my
I-
Holy Avenger longsword and tell him to give it back to me when he's done.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him. I was just
I'm
gonna
pretty
pass
sure
down Rengoku.
Aemon
Okay.
is Aemon a paladin still? He is,
Yes.
right? Yeah, so that actually works out way better for him. Anyway, you guys are gonna watch Shiori sprint towards the building.
Iamon, go ahead, add a Holy Avenger longsword to your inventory, and when you're done with it, give it back.
Alright. Can you let boss?
Great, thanks. You're gonna watch Shiori sprint towards the building, fucking do all that she can to break down the door in one shoulder charge, breaking through it, and as you guys walk back in, you are going to see nothing but dead people everywhere. There are no robots. It is now deathly quiet. There is no one who has been left alive.
Almost like
They have
all Shiori.
vacated in that time.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my
fucking-
hand on fucking.
Shiori will walk down the stairs, go over to the slaver's body, and proceed to use their natural breath weapon, as well as their own blades, to fucking take out all of their frustrations. Basically, like, full send.
Who's the slaver? Like fucking Gearhead or some other people?
Gearhead.
Like fucking
Well,
gear.
Shiori is doing that. Unseen Blade is going to, not with every
You
single
were all
body,
look-
but with
And
as
you were
many
fucking confused on what I wanted to desecrate, but you don't even bat an eye when Shiori does it. What the fuck is this?
Unseen
Also-
Blade is, while she's doing this, Unseen Blade is going to not move every Argonian body, but he's going to cross the arms and close the eyes of every Argonian on the floor that he can get to in time.
Iamon is going to join Shiori and just start divine smiting this motherfucker to the nine.
With each one, he's going to be saying, "Haste to be with you," and look to. Is there anything that he'd be able to identify these Argonians with on them, or no? Are they all just nameless? Is the wrong word, but no forms of identification on them.
Nothing but the numbers on their back.
Actually, better.
That would just be
There might be a-
with the numbers.
Hey, Smitty, there might be a ledger that has like all.
Yeah,
the
that's-
names of
My
those
that's
slaves.
like, as I said, there's no way to identify them, I was like, there's probably something with all their names or something like that. So, and that'd probably be in the master bedroom or office or something like that. So, I guess Unseen Blade is going to look around and see if there's any obvious spot where those would be.
I'm just gonna stare at the carnage that was this room. I'm just gonna drop to my knees, just visibly sad, which is very rare for my character. Extremely rare, actually. I'm just
Hey,
gonna say I'm
Conrad, you
sorry
wanna
I
try
couldn't
to-
save you all.
And Conrosh's character alignment goes from chaotic evil to chaotic neutral.
Oh wow.
Hey, Conraj, I think there might be a treasure room. Want to go fucking make yourself 0.3% richer?
It doesn't
And
matter.
Iamon
I have
goes,
40 billion
fuck it,
platinum.
I'm doing that. This bitch made me kiss his finger every day for fucking 2.5 months. Fuck.
I'm
I wanna
so sorry
go-
I couldn't save you all. Forgive me.
Boss, I'll just hand Amora fucking.
Boss, I got a question. If I were to place bomb points, when I blow them up, would their bodies just be removed permanently?
Fine red mist. Several fine red mist.
Anyways, I'm gonna hand Amon, add to your inventory an alchemist fire, but the note it does 13d8 plus 12 damage.
Can we not do inventory management in this fucking moment?
I'm gonna have him fight. We're gonna torch them. Once everybody's done here, we're gonna torch it.
You don't need to do inventory management for that. You just fucking tell him I hand him one of them.
I'm gonna walk over to Unseen Blade, and I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "I'm sorry I couldn't save them all. I did what I could, and I prioritized us over them. I'm sorry."
Unseen Blade is just gonna remain silent, like visibly distraught that so many of his kind are no longer
They're in
with
a
him.
good place now.
Iamon's gonna give a prayer and then go raid the treasury room.
So, as you head towards the door, those of you.
Can I join Unseen Blade in crossing the arms and closing the eyes of all the Argonians in here? Or no.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
and
can.
while they do this, I'm gonna give them all a prayer because paladin.
Those of you heading to the treasury or the bigger house, basically, as you head towards the door, you begin to hear the crackling of fire, and as you open the door, you see that the mansion is burning.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
My job's being done. My job's being done before then.
You guys do realize that they're burning any and all evidence of their crimes here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I think that's a pretty obvious thing.
You are going to look up and see one of the blimps pass by as as you see pictures of those who are wanted. Those who are wanted, being the 30 slaves who have escaped, who they are pinning all the blame on.
Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate for those guys.
How many of those 30 slaves are Argonians?
10.
Yeah, 10 of them.
All right. So after Unseen Blade finishes with as many Argonians as he can, he's going to do a quick look for like a ledger or something. Would he be able to find a ledger?
Yeah, so that the mansion is burning along with all the documents.
Is there no way he'd be able to find one?
No, they already burnt that.
The place where that shit is being held is currently burning to the ground.
Damn it. Unseen Blade is gonna quickly rush back out to the area where Eric had all the 30 slaves, and he is going to attempt to see if he can track at least some, preferably all, but some of the 10 Argonians, assuming they would have stayed together.
As you go to look over the wall, you're actually going to see 5 of the slaves, 2 of which are Argonian, being brought back towards the wall. You watch as the 5 robots push them down onto their knees, and it's very clear that they're about to be executed.
Am I there with them?
You can catch up now if you want.
Awesome. How many are there?
5.
There's 5 total. 2 Argonians.
Am
And
I
yes,
able
right-
to stop time before the robots kill these prisoners?
Yes, you can.
Awesome. I'm gonna stop time. I'm gonna kill all 5 of these fucking bastards. All 5 of those robots. Oh, and I'm gonna bring fucking Unseen Blade in as well in case he wants to either A, watch or B, finish the job in case I don't kill any of them right off the rip.
Unseen. Well, you.
Are you kill coining any of them?
Yeah, I'll help kill the robots.
Conrush.
What'd you say?
Are you kill coining any of them?
Yeah, how many coins am I gonna need for this?
5.
5? Damn, only 5. Damn. Okay. Shit.
Assuming you're using platinum.
Yeah, I'm using platinum.
Because,
Hold on, give me a few seconds. I'll come with the card. So I dropped 30, saved 5, so I dropped, God knows how many, but I have most likely picked them all up by now. Saved 30 plus 7, so that's 37 plus an extra 5, that's 37 plus 5, I'm getting at math, especially because I didn't sleep at all tonight, which is great. Let me do the math for me real quick, please, I'm begging you.
It's 42. 42.
Thank you so much. Awesome. Remove 42 platinum from me. Awesome. All right, continue.
Cool. In an instant, you see that Conrosh is able to destroy these 5 bots. As time begins to move once more, you can see that these 5 captured slaves are incredibly shocked at what's going on.
Unseen Blade is going to scamper down the wall, and he is going to. Actually, is Conrosh with him?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Unseen Blade is going to. His brothers, if you want to survive, assuming this one, he's going to point to Conrosh, is okay with it. You can go into another dimension for a short amount of time. You will be annoyed the time you're in there, but we will get you to safety if that is what you wish, his brothers.
Serana is not there.
Oh, that's Serana's thing? Oh, never mind.
I can't do the next line. I mean, boss, how much would I have to pay to get to be playing?
How much what?
Money would I have to pay to get Dippy playing for myself?
That's more of a levels thing.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Unless you want to go buy the merchant skirt.
I don't know what that is. That sounds gay as hell.
Well, it's a merchant princess's skirt, and it has a small room for selling merchandise from.
No, I'm good. I'd rather not be wearing a skirt.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So in that case, Unseen.
I mean, what I could do.
Unseen Blade is
what I could do is I could. I mean, in theory, if like so you know when we found Juno at the camp.
What camp?
Back in the capital of Argonia.
Yes. So what?
Out of town. What I could
Unseen
do,
Blade is.
in theory, right, is if there are enough items there, I could just boogie those items from that
We
camp
could do that.
with the Argonians, and they could just be.
First off,
Argonia.
before we do this, Unseen Blade is going to ask the other 2 Argonians if they know what direction the other 8 Argonians went.
They are gonna say they have no idea.
Fuck. All right, very well. I guess we can. Our Unseen Blade's also going to ask them if they wish to go back to their homeland.
all of the slaves in unison are gonna say literally anywhere on Earth is better than here, or not Earth, but fucking anywhere on the planet is better than here.
Fair enough. You could send him to Limney for now. If you can.
No,
Boogie
Limney's under
Woogie.
enemy control right now. I can't do that. The only place
Oh.
that I know of is Bill Murray's shop.
What happened to Limney?
The immovable rod, I say, from the darkness.
No. No.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you want all of your fucking his brothers to be just fucking
Nope,
immediately.
they are
I'm just gonna
Allow
replace him with. Yo, I'm just gonna replace him with camp equipment from.
Yes,
the,
do camp
Argonian
stuff.
area,
Do
Argonia
camp
area.
stuff from that Argonian. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real. It's been like 2 weeks since then, and I already told you it was falling apart.
The camp?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the camp.
So it wasn't even my camp. It was fucking Nervo's old fucking dragline.
The camp
Which-
in Argonia?
The camp in Argonia, Nervo fucking took me to use as a teleport waypoint. It's now basically fucking Shannon.
Fucking late.
So my recommendation is just escort mission.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up escorting them, but I'm also we're still gonna attempt to find if all 30 slaves wish to come, I'm more than happy to do that. But Unseen Blades looking
We would have to
for
find all 30 of them.
There are 8,
Well, we'd have to
yeah.
find the 25 of them, and then the 5 Argonians. Well, not
25
5, the
question
other-
markers pop up in front of us.
Yeah, basically. It's very much a rescue the hostages in Arkham sort of fucking mission.
Voss, is Shiori like still fucking beating this guy to a pulp?
You'll see that she has moved on and is completely gone. Very much like Batman.
And she's what?
She is gone. You have no idea where she went. She pulled a Batman.
Alright, who's in the building still that's like party-wise?
Everybody else but Conrosh, Unseen Blade, and fucking Shiori.
Alright, Iamon, Freakick, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna pull out one of the fucking alchemist fires.
I'm gonna put one alchemist fire in the middle of all the Argonians. So they can make
Please leave. This place is going to physically explode when I throw this.
Yeah.
I know. I'm putting one here so they all get hit.
Alright,
so
I guess Unseen Blade is going to, with the other slaves following him, depending upon what Conrosh does him, Unseen Blade is gonna go off in the direction that the other slaves ran.
Yeah.
Is there any area that I know
And
of
Iamon
where
is gonna
these
run
guys are looking for
after fucking Juno or something.
No, there's not.
Just let me know if you guys leave or not. Just say that you
We've
leave.
left.
please.
We've left.
Yeah, we leave. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fucking throw one of the 13d8 plus 12 fucking ones, the big ones.
If
in there
you're
as a
using
fire.
it to burn down a building, just fucking throw it. You just say that you
Yeah,
throw
I
it.
throw it. What is it? How big is this fucking?
It's basically a fucking napalm Molotov, brother.
God damn.
But
Yeah,
it
I
is
throw that shit in my
still
fucking
just a
mouth.
fucking. Okay. You guys watch as he throws Molotov, in the concrete building. It dies out and does nothing. To no one's surprise.
I thought you
Except
said this was fucking
his.
wood. My bad. I thought it was wood.
No, I specifically remember telling
No, you said it was wood.
Aemon that this was a concrete box
Or at least that was wood.
with metal fucking park shit.
Oh, my bad.
The mansion is made out of wood, but it's already on fire.
Fine, I'm gonna go fucking look for Shield, guess. Maybe I can find a pilot card.
But as you guys go to leave, or as you guys leave, rather, the four of you hear smashing
Smashing, I'm gonna
from
look to, like,
back within the building.
I'm gonna turn around.
you hear what sounds like somebody breaking through walls.
Run away.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, really? It's crazy.
Wait, is it like going towards us or is it like away from?
It sounds like they're focusing on breaking said walls.
Can I like take a peek inside?
You creak the door open. You are
Average
going to
white person
see
in a horror movie going,
literally average white
let's go
person.
test out, let's go check that out, check it out.
You're going to see that there are about 15 bots inside, and they smash the walls, and you are going to feel the ground shake a little bit before you see that the building is starting to collapse.
I'm just gonna fucking run, like, go, fucking go, run!
Alright.
And as you guys continue to run, you are going to, all of you, see a large explosion come from the dining hall.
A large explosion and what?
Come from the dining hall.
Okay, so we leave.
As you guys jump back over the wall, you'll see that the little laser defense thing is not up. Conrosh and Unseen Blade, as you guys move through Bright Scotch, by the time it hits day, the next morning, you are going to see Shiori along with what looks to be 18 other people.
Oh, sweet. She's on the other
Sick. How many are
Sitting in an alleyway. All of the other Argonians save one.
Save for one. Very well.
You're gonna see that Shiori's like covered in bruises, just like her armor's been ripped apart. You see like what looks to be a piece of one of the robot's fingers still stuck in between one of her armor wedges.
fuck with Shorty. No fuck with Shorty.
Unseen Blade is gonna ask her if the other 7. Other.
So she has 18
Blades made it.
plus 5.
Yes. Plus 2 is 20 plus. So 7. 7. I was right. So Unseen Blade is gonna ask if the other 7 made it, or if she's not found them.
She is going to hold up a poster which shows that 7 criminals against the state are set to be executed by midnight.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at Conrosh. Do you care to do a prison break?
It's a little bit more than a prison break.
Well, yeah, but
Honestly, we could just
Well,
release
that-
them
we're-
until the day of their execution. Hopefully,
Which is
ideally,
tonight.
it's most likely gonna be public. Let's be real here.
It's tonight.
It is both tonight and public.
yes.
Perfect. Let's just wait on a fucking rooftop. I'll drop down 7 coins. Boogie woogie the motherfuckers.
Let's do that.
But
In the
knowing the
meantime,
DM, he's probably gonna have some bullshit counter plan. So let's also come up with a counter plan just in case.
Yeah, that's probably
Well, in
the best choice.
Counterplan to the counterplan. Let's go.
so how big is this city? Would there be a prison, or would it just be a simple jail?
There would be a full fucking prison, but it's not. You're not gonna know where they're at. You're not gonna find them in the prison.
At one point, boss, we pull up, we find each other.
How many
Hey,
jails
do
are
we
there?
have like a forward operating base anywhere or no?
There are 6 different prisons in this city, and there's like a dozen jails.
That's
Um,
fucking swell. Do we have any forward operating bases anywhere at all?
The only place that you guys have outside of just like Ofrika's little shop is New Schwarstein Castle, and it's on the other side of the country. So
Unseen Blade is gonna ask Fiori if she has any clue as to where the other 7 are being held.
she
let's not
has
do
no
that.
idea.
Let's literally just wait until they're about to be executed. We'll have like sure if we need to make like a temporary base somewhere, like in a safe enough area to where we would have enough time to kind of be far away from everybody. What I need to do, this is my current plan right now. All right, this is just on the nose. What I can do, like with the current amount of time I have, we basically establish like a small outpost, a small base, somewhere where we know it's safe, quick enough. I placed down like 8 coins, let's say, right? Did I get kicked? I did not. Let's say I placed down 8 coins, right?
Right.
Hold on, we did 7. There's 7 of them that are about to be killed.
Yes.
Perfect. Place down 9 coins. Two for the party members, aka me and you, or you and I. Anyways, and then 7 for the prisoners that are going to be executed. What we do is we place those 9 coins in that little safe spot, and what I can do from there is basically just wait for them to be like, we're about to execute these people, and then everybody starts cheering, and I start fucking clap, 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 clap.
Boss, do we get there in time to hear the shit?
But let's think about this ideally. They're probably gonna have like a lot more fucking people that they're probably gonna execute. So we should probably place down more than just like 7 coins, right?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Yes, this.
Are we here, boss?
No.
We can. Unseen Blade is. This is going to sound. Out of game, this is going to sound really dark, but Unseen Blade truly only cares about the Argonians. That's all he cares about.
I'm well aware, but still.
If Conraj wants to save more than the Argonians, Unseen Blade is A-okay with that. He will not care, but all Unseen Blade, like, number one priority for Unseen Blade is get the Argonians out.
So we need 1, a place with a good vantage point. 2, a safe spot. 3, positive identification on all, like, 7 slaves.
All 7, yes.
So I say what we do for right now is, I guess, if there's 7, how many groups of slaves were there?
There were 30 slaves total. We have,
okay,
we have
a decent amount of them.
23. We have 23.
We have 23. Perfect. We need at least 1 person from every group to hopefully land positive ID on all the other slaves, so I can properly take them out. That way, there aren't any mix-up. There isn't any confusion. We get the 7 slaves that we need to get, and we get the fuck out.
Shiori's gonna raise her hand and she's gonna say, I'm gonna set up camp right outside. I will wait 1 day for you guys. After that, I'm leaving with these people.
Isn't it tonight? You're gonna still show me fucking. We need to figure out what the fuck we gotta do.
Shiori's gonna be like, yeah, I understand that, but if you guys fuck up for whatever reason, I'm not letting these people die with you.
Fair enough. They'll be the first ones to. If we fuck up, they'll be the first ones to be sent back to you.
We could play this one could play the risky game and run around the city as Unseen Blade and pull guards from the execution. This would be very risky for this one.
Not needed. I just need to make sure I can land positive ID on all the fucking.
Brother man, nobody else is being executed tonight.
Okay, so it's just
Then it's just 7. All right, then that should be easy.
So that's why Shiori said she's taking the 23 people and getting the fuck out of the city, because you guys are just sitting in an alleyway right now.
Okay, sick. We'll do that.
Shiori, ideally, get us, if you can very quickly find us a safe spot, I will place down fucking 8 coins and I will get the fucking 9 coins. Sorry, I'll get the slaves over to you, and then I'll try and get us over as well. And if we don't make it back after a certain amount of time, leave.
She's gonna give you a thumbs up and she's gonna say, all right, we're getting the fuck out of here, as she starts walking to the northeast.
We
the center of.
It's in the center of town, yeah.
Okay, cool. Are there any large buildings where I would have a perfect vantage point at all?
None that aren't being guarded.
Fair enough. Just pick the one with the fewest amount of guards and kill them. If possible.
Is this the same spot where weak, scrawny
Honestly, I don't
wizard
even know why I'm
named,
saying that. Honestly, nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows what I look like. I could just blend in with the fuck.
No, Unseen Blade, this is your first time ever being in Bright Scotch.
Okay, very well.
Honestly, I don't have any wanted posters of me. I could just fucking blend in with the fucking crowd. Nobody would know. And if anybody claps, then I'll just fucking.
Unseen Blade still wearing his hat of disguise or whatever the hell it's called.
You're still dressed as an Argonian.
Yes, I'm still the brown horny. That sounded so bad. I'm still the brown Argonian with head full of horns. That's what Unseen Blade still looks like right now. So
how much time do we have until the execution?
It is 7 a.m.
That's when the execution is.
So
no,
it is 12 a.m. the
Execution's at
next
midnight.
day.
Okay.
It is 7 a.m. for you guys right now. So as soon as it hits the next day, that is when they start popping brains.
All right. Well,
Okay. We follow Shiori to where we can have a potential safe spot.
So you follow Shiori. It'll take you about 2 hours as she sneaks her way through the sewers, and she's going to get into a small little, what looks to be like a small little narrow, I don't know what the word I'm looking for here is, but it's kind of like a ravine. I don't fucking know.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, she's gonna get to a small little
it's a safe
spot
place.
where she will have an easy way out to let the slaves run if that needs to happen.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna place down 8 coins and tell her to make sure nobody fucking does any stupid fuck shit with these coins.
8 coins?
Perfectly public still. Sorry, 9 coins. Sorry.
Cool. Just wanted to be sure.
Yep.
Cool. Yep. So you guys do just that, and as you guys head back towards the center of the city, I imagine, to set up, you will see the rest of the group kind of just wandering around, confused as fuck.
Dude, is Shiori with the group?
No.
No.
Where the fuck is Shiori?
This man
Well,
did
maybe
not.
if you were fucking listening, you would understand.
Homie, I'm trying to fuck. You know, be fucking
Sewers.
fucking.
She's in the sewers. She's in sewers with a bunch of slaves waiting to fucking run. There you go. That's all you need to know.
Okay, thanks. You know, because she's fucking Batman, Dom.
Not my fault. Not my problem. I have a girl that is a bat, so the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Technically, she's not a bat, but
Heck.
She can literally polymorph herself into a bat. Fuck off.
technically, no, they can't.
Technically, if you look at Serana's shit, she can.
Oh, that's dumb. I don't think she can actually do that in Elder Scrolls.
She's a
unless
vampire.
I'm mistaken.
Let's just not go into the details of this. I
So,
could've 8 minutes, so let's promptly get this shit over with.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
down with that. 'Cause
I'll
I also need to
explain the
go
bit of
very
that.
shortly.
At some other point. So you guys are gonna wait until night, I imagine.
Yes.
Do the 4 of you who just showed up also? Actually, Afrika's gonna fucking go to where Shiori's
I
at.
have 9 coins. I'm gonna tell them exactly what's up. I'm gonna say I have 9 coins. 7 of them are for slaves. 2 of them are for fucking Unseen Blade and myself. Either you guys, if you guys show up with us, fucking y'all better be ready to fucking run on your own because I'm not gonna be able to save you guys.
Oh, okay. So if we don't have any sales, we're just gonna fucking head to wherever we're hiding out.
Yep.
So I guess we're just gonna follow like Afrika to Shiori and all that.
Yep. Let's go. Come on, hurry.
Okay, B and sorry, I forget your name. Amon. Do you guys also head over there?
Forget your name.
Yeah.
Heard one yes.
B says yes as well. Let's go.
Okay.
I got like fucking 6 minutes, so.
Cool. So you guys head over there, and you two wait until nightfall. As it hits midnight, you are going to see that several of the fucking Gearhead family bots are patrolling the rooftops, waiting, watching, and you are going to see that there seem to be a group of hooded figures chanting something, and you see a ward beginning to form around where the execution thing is going to be.
Well, if we stay outside of the ward, this should work.
You are going to see as 7 hooded figures are taken off of a wagon. You can clearly see that they have been heavily fucked with in the short amount of time that has passed.
They're not on the list, though. What should we do with this one? He's not on the list.
You're going, yeah, I fucking know what you're doing. You're gonna see that the one Argonian and one Dragonborn, you can barely tell the difference, but you still can. They have had their tails removed, and it would seem that toes and fingers have been taken from others.
Unseen Blade is going to be visibly pissed. Like,
I'm gonna drop a test coin on the ground to make sure I'm still able to boogie woogie. But I'm gonna place it in like a very small area to where it's like barely noticeable if I actually shift or not.
You see that Boogie Woogie still works for you.
Okay, so that means it doesn't work for them.
D&D DM hints. Anyway, Abjuration's kind of strong.
Oh, these guys are dead. Mission's failed. I got 4 minutes, so.
You are going to see as they are led up onto the execution table, and a guy's going to start giving a speech. Do you guys do anything while he's giving a speech on how these guys are terrorists and they must be punished? Da 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 da.
See if you can. I'm gonna quickly look over to Unseen Blade to see if you can quickly kill the people casting that ward.
How far away are the people casting the ward?
You guys, I imagine, took the closest fucking opportune spot.
Yes.
They're like 70 feet below you.
70 feet? Oh, below?
Below.
Oh, sick. Unseen. How long is this speech gonna take?
It's a speech. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes.
Alright. Unseen Blade.
Yes, you do.
Oh, sick. Awesome. Get rid of them. Dispatch the fuck.
Get rid of him.
Smitty, let's use our military brains here.
Yes. So. Yes.
So.
Yeah, we're just gonna murk them.
What do you mean we're just gonna murk them? Who are you murking?
The people casting the ward.
Yeah. Okay,
People making the ward.
you jump straight down and start dashing towards one of the guys casting the ward, without stealthing or anything, I guess.
What? Whoa. You said I was directly above them. I would have been crawling down, and on the way down, I would have stealthed. I didn't
hear crawl or anything like that. You just said I'd run towards him to kill him.
I said we murk him.
Murk him.
I also figured Eric was gonna use his funny little time stop thing, unless that's not something he can do right now.
I don't know. Is he?
I mean, is it? I don't know. Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to?
You can fucking try. At the very least, you can try. You have no idea.
Oh my god. Sorry, say something for me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, insta time stop.
Cool. Time comes down to a slow. Congratulations, you guys managed to find the one way through this. As you kill all of the spellcasters and time resumes, the ward is going to dissipate. You are going to see alarms begin to blare as I imagine Conrash does.
Eric doesn't need clap. He's been preparing for this.
Unseen Blade is gonna like in like a little happy little fashion. He's gonna like turn. He's gonna like pivot on his feet, smile at Conraj, like point at him with like a snap of his fingers, like hit it, bud. Laugh.
No, you mean like clap multiple times?
Yeah, I clap multiple times. I clap fucking 9 times. 2 for me, two for fucking party members, and then fucking the other 7 for the fucking slaves. If you know what I mean. Just fucking
Congratulations, you have saved 31 slaves.
Yeah.
31.
yay.
Aemon was still a slave.
Oh yeah, he was. Wasn't he?
I gotta go. See ya.
So,
Bye.
also, to explain why Serana is able to turn into a bat, she has a cloak that lets her turn into a bat.
That's great. That's awesome. Just fucking boogie woogie my ass back over to the crib so I can continue my shit. Bye.
Dildo and all. Anyway.
Yeah, so I actually have to get going too, but Unseen Blade, I guess, is going to help Shiori escort all the slaves to Argonia, where they will be safe and free.
I imagine the entire party does this.
I guess.
Sick. And Unseen Blade, while he's in Argonia, will be able to do two things technically. That's amazing, actually. It works out in the end. I do have to go. I have work in the morning, and I still need to try and mitigate this poison oak right now. I will see you guys later. That was an enjoyable session.
No, even though the first part of it had me getting ready to throw my computer across the fucking apartment.
Boss, would I have to add the black book as a custom item?
Yeah, but I'll
shit.
probably do it.
Oh, okay.
Unseen Blade gives B back his hat of disguise.
Yeah, I was just about to ask for that.
Yeah. Unseen Blade no longer has a need for it. I mean, that'll always be handy, but you know, he can. How many of those exist? How many of those exist in this world?
A few.
A few. Okay, so yeah, at some point, Unseen Blade could get one and keep himself. Yeah.
Like if you buy me something like decently cool, it's not really expensive, I'll fucking give it to you.
I'll definitely, at some point when I actually have all my gold, because it's in a bank right now. I don't know where, but it's in a bank right now. I'll hook you up.
Okay, so for the next couple of weeks, the Unseen Blade and Shiori at least are going to be traveling.
I'll be following.
So with you guys following and you guys being able to catch up a little bit more fast, I'm gonna actually send Afrika with them. They're gonna stop a lot, so their travel is gonna be way slower than your guys's. So if you want, there's a dungeon, a cave. Yeah, there's a dungeon and a cave. Before I'm gonna have you guys hit a stopping point. Do you want to check these out as you are passing through Black Marsh or no? Because it is just the three of you. Speaking of which,
It's just Unseen Blade, Shiori, and Juno.
Ofrika.
Oh, Afrika.
Yep.
Wait.
The other three might also be traveling with you. I just don't know if they want to check out
I
dungeons.
said I wanted to travel.
So Unseen Blade, Shiori, and Afrika are with the slaves. The other three are
Either with the slaves
the
or
dungeon guys.
doing dungeons.
I'm with the
Okay.
slave.
I'll be wherever Ryanite is.
Ryanite.
Ryanite has not been presently active anywhere near you guys for a
I know,
while.
but is his in-game period though?
No, he's
Really,
like
characters are like going fucking.
he
going fuck
fucking
off.
dipped.
I'll call if he's in next session. I'll just call him.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. Speaking of which, Unseen Blade, did I have you level up last time? I'm pretty sure I did, right?
Oh, yes, you did.
Okay, good. Because I was about to say, if...
finally arrived at my base.
If I would have said no, you would have leveled me up again. Is that what
I would have assumed I forgot last time, because that was
you were
definitely...
saying? No.
That would have definitely pulled you over. But in all honesty, I am going to go check.
I'm not the one that cheat levels. I do want to level up legitimately.
B and Amon, you both are going to be level 11.
Yay!
I don't know if Tyr is still here or not.
I don't think I am. I don't think Tyr is here anymore. I think he might be sleeping.
No, he's here.
Oh, never mind. Yes,
I'm just zoning the fuck out. What was said?
You're now,
You are level
you're now
11.
level 11.
I'm level 11?
You didn't die. That is incredibly impressive because they have like 300 something health each.
So I leveled up twice.
You leveled up twice. He leveled up once, but you leveled up twice.
I'll put this level into Bard.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
What level part are you, B?
I'm level 5 currently. I'm also level 5 rogue.
Okay.
And
Next time I
Wait,
level up, I'll
wait, boss.
Mhm.
At level 5 paladin, you get extra attack.
Do you?
And I've messed with this in like character creation and stuff. But since I already have extra attack from fighter, it only does 2 actions. So would that like give me 3 actions, or should that stack? Because
no, that does not stack. I found that out with Juno because he wanted to use his Pact Blade, which also has a similar effect, but those do not stack.
Bro, that would have been busted.
Yeah,
in that case,
we're all
I'm
very
gonna
aware.
do level 7 fighter and get parry.
And now I'm gonna end the stream. That was a long one, but we definitely got a lot done.